Hello. Hello, hello. Like a cigarette. Na, 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 na. Hello, guys. Hi. Welcome. Oh my gosh, I was supposed to stream like literally hours ago, but I had so many tech issues. Let me turn the music down. Okay. Okay. Let me know if the music is too loud. I'm trying out actual music today, or like, music that I like listening to. Hold on, I need to turn it down on my side though, it's really loud. Okay. I'm definitely gonna skip some of these next songs. Okay. This playlist, I don't know, it's quite... all my playlists have like a vibe, but this one kind of many different emotions. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Hello, Dragon Wolfin. Hello, Sugar Plum. Hi, hi. Okay, so you're gonna have to bear with me today. Because I'm still testing out a lot of things. This is my second Minecraft Tarot stream. If you weren't here for the last one, as you can see, I'm trying something a little different. We're gonna be doing tarot readings in Minecraft because I found this really cool tarot mod that allows me to shuffle cards and do readings and stuff in Minecraft. And also I'm gonna be, taking little breaks and like building as well, because that's something I've been wanting to really do. But yeah, we're gonna have a chill time today. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me make sure everything's all good before I like fully start readings. Yeah, hold on. Let me deal with the music real quick. I really had so many struggles. I don't know, my computer almost exploded again, but it's okay. Everything's fine. This is a really silly song. Yeah, this one's actually not too bad. But yes, so today, I decided I'm only gonna do just a handful of free readings, just to make it easier on myself. I didn't want to like get too overwhelmed, because I still wanted to do free readings for people, but I feel like sometimes I get overwhelmed with like how many people are joining, and then I feel bad that I can't get to everyone. So I thought maybe setting an actual limit today. Also, hello, JJ and Lauren on YouTube. Sorry, I've been kind of neglecting the YouTube chat a little bit, but hello. Yeah, I know it's probably late for a lot of people. It's definitely really late for me. That's okay. I'll be live for like maybe a couple hours or something. I'm usually live pretty late into the night anyways, so. Do I sound good? Is my mic okay? Can you guys hear me okay? Does it sound weird or anything? It should be okay, but, just checking. Okay, let me add... I also do not have any of my mods, but that's okay. Or actually, maybe Zachy Blade will show up, but I know Mark is not able to be for this stream, so that's okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Alright, let me tell. Alright, Lauren, I've added you to the queue. Okay, actually, yeah, I like this one a lot. Oh yeah, I changed colors. Let me change back. I can change colors. Okay. You just miss her. Oh, okay, wait. Let me. Sorry, last thing before I get started. Let's see. Which one is this? Me, me. Okay. I believe Dragon Wolfen is first, right? Sorry, I have so many things I'm trying to look at on my computer. Okay, yes. Dragon Wolfen. We shall start with you. Let me know what your question is. And since it's a free reading, we'll be doing 3 cards, as you know. And if you want, you can look at the free spreads. The 2 on the left, which I'm pretty sure you've seen before. Okay, yeah, sorry. My brain's everywhere. But yeah, let me know what your question is, and if you want, you can choose one of the free spreads. But if you don't want to choose, or don't want to think about it, or are unsure, I will just choose a spread for you, so no worries about that. Oh my gosh, Sherby, hello, hi. Hi, nice to see you here. Awesome, and well, 11 other connections, please. Ooh, okay. Alrighty, is there a specific one you were thinking of? Oh, what spread would you have picked? Well, usually I kind of pick based off of what you are wanting. So are you wanting like a romantic love reading? And also let me know if you're single or not. If it's too hard to see, here. So, oh, I forgot I changed colors. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, you were single. So what are you kind of looking for with a love reading? Are you maybe wondering about like a future relationship, or hold on, wait, what are my other ones? Yeah, I think honestly with any of these we can kind of like look at like your next like your possible next romantic relationship. Or if you're just like wondering like not specifically about the person, it could just be like general messages from like just about your love life, maybe things you should work on or something. I can also do something like that. could do that. Okay. Do you want to do the first one, A, which is like a general one? That one's just kind of like so if you look under A, it's you, the relationship, and them. So it's kind of just a general like overview of like your possible next relationship. Okay, A works. I feel like sometimes maybe I make it a little too complicated than it should be, but I don't know. But yeah, we can do A for you. And you said you were single. Okay. Oh, let me write you down. I also might turn on my usual music during the readings. It kind of depends. Because some of these songs might be kind of distracting, but okay, let's see. Dragon Wolfen. Love and A. You, the relationship, them. Oh, this is kind of a nice song. Is the music at a good level for you guys? Although I think some songs might be louder than others. Alright, let me get your timestamp information here, Dragon Wolfen. Okay, can you hear it now? Wait, hold on. Okay, this is a quieter song. Here, actually I can listen to myself. Hold on. Okay, I think I might have to adjust it for each song. Just please guys yell at me if like the music gets too loud cuz some songs I think are just louder. Okay. See, this one might be louder, I don't know. Okay. I'm getting your timestamp, Dragon Wolfen. Just one moment. Okay. So, Dragon Wolfen, your timestamp is 32 minutes, 28 seconds. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, since I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, you can do so on my YouTube channel. All my streams save. Yeah, but I know you already know that, but I always repeat myself for new people watching. But okay, let's actually play Minecraft and do the reading. This is Voids, if you guys didn't meet him last time. I don't remember why me and Mark named him Voids, but he's there. Oh, okay. It might lag a bit, especially at first, since it's like, yeah. But we're not gonna be doing anything crazy. Okay, I'm excited. Because like, look at how cool these cards are. We are going to get your reading started. Okay, one moment. I kind of like the other song, so we're gonna put it on a loop for now. Okay. This one's nice. I think I've played this song to sleep or something. I don't know. Anyways. So yeah, so you said you were single and we'll be doing you, the relationship, and them based off of like your possible next romantic connection. Okay. Mood. I have to be in survival for the tarot cards to work properly. Okay. Oh. Alright, computer, you got this. Okay. So this one's representing you, the relationship, them. Now, to decide whether or not, hold on, let me free a hand here. Oh. Let me put this on as well, I guess. Now, okay, to help. So the one thing about this mod, is that whenever I shuffle, there's not a chance for them to be in reverse. So I solved that problem by creating this thing. So this will help us determine which cards are in reverse or not. So starting with this card, let's see if you were in reverse. Okay, so this side is reverse, this side's upright. So this one will be in reverse. Cool. Okay, now for this one, the relationship. Let's see. Oh. Okay, that one's upright. So we leave this one be. Oops. And then for the last one, that is in reverse. Cool. Okay. So it looks like we got the King of Cups in reverse, Nine of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. Okay, hold on, let me take a quick drink of water here before I start yapping. Okay. So once again, this is representing you. This is representing your possible next partner. And this is representing the overall relationship. So I will say, well, as I always say, any readings that have to do with the future, please take with a grain of salt because the future is always changing. It's very possible I could be wrong, or just, things will change, and yeah, the future's always changing, energy's always changing, and I use tarot cards to read energy. So yeah, just remember that. It's very possible that I could be wrong, but as long as you have that in mind, let's continue with the reading. So since this is technically like a newer deck to me, even though it's based off of the Writer's Rate Tarot, I've been reading the guidebook because I think it's really interesting. Whoever made this tarot mod did a really good job. Because I don't know, it has a lot of, you'll see, a lot of insightful info. Right here, let me. There. Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be yapping a lot. But that's what you guys come here for anyways, so. The King of Cups. King of the chariot of waters. Heir of water. The King of Cups sits on a large stone throne set upon the sea. In his right hand he holds a cup, and his left has a scepter showing power and control. He doesn't look at his cup and seems to be focused elsewhere, as if his awareness has moved down into the unconscious. Calm and balanced, even in turbulent conditions, he has learned how to sail his emotions and unconscious impulses without getting lost in them. The King of Cups is a master of emotions and of the inner life. Often this mastery can mean that he suppresses or submerges some feelings, lest he falls in the waves. Another interpretation would see him as a true dweller within the imagination, not distracted by outer events, concerned more with his own contemplations than any need to share with others. And so, since this is in reverse, we'll read this one. So reversed: dishonesty, injustice, vice, loss. Something disturbs a person's outer tranquility. Can mean someone becoming very emotional. Okay. I think I might read all of the cards books first, just so we get out of the way, or the pages. Yeah. So then I can get into my little flow afterwards. So we'll read your person's page next. So 8 of Wands. Oh, I always do that. Okay. The song name, let me look. This one is called Snowfall, by One Heart and Raidenshi. If you just look up Snowfall by One Heart, I think it'll probably come up. Yeah, I really like this one. This is nice. This is good for, I feel like this is a good vibe for the reading. Okay. 8 of Wands, Spirit of Swiftness, Mercury in Sagittarius. The card represents motion through the immovable. The staves seem static at first, but they are flying through an open field, drawing to the term of their course. That which they signify is at hand. It may be even on the threshold. They are parallel and equal, suggesting that in life there are many equal possibilities. We may not need to choose only one and exclude the others. Like a painting with only one color, a one-tone life is dull, if not incomprehensible. Reversed: possible delays, internal dispute, stingings of conscience. Sometimes the need to make a choice. Ooh, okay. Finally, this card is representing the relationship overall. Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups, spirit of maternal happiness. Jupiter in Pisces. A content fellow has feasted to their heart's content, and abundant refreshment of wine is on the arched counter behind them, seeming to indicate that the future is also assured. The tablecloth is the deep blue of mystery and the unconscious. Water is the element of fantasy and emotion. We nourish our bodies daily, yet we also spend a great deal of our time and energy on satiating our desires. Divinatory meanings: desire, beauty, sensual pleasure, or possibly the perfection of art. Ooh. Okay. So Dragon Wolfen. I think first thing I want to mention is that I'm feeling very emotional suddenly. After, like, literally right as I finished reading all of these. Like, I don't know how else to describe it except, like, I'm feeling emotional. Like, you know, when you get that, like, emotional feeling in your chest. I don't know if it's like a mix of things. I don't know if I have a label for it right now. But it feels very sweet. And hold on. Before I get into it, I am turning down the sheep noise really it throwing me off. Voids, I'm sorry, but you okay. Anyways. I think this relationship may be one where your guys' lives outside of the relationship, both of you, it feels like maybe you guys are both going through things at this point of time whenever this is talking about, or your lives just could be chaotic, especially for your person. I see that they could be a busy person. You know what? Another word that just popped in my mind was loss. So I don't know if they've lost something or they may lose something around this time. I think it's unrelated to the relationship. Let's see. I feel like for this reading, this is kind of representing like their inner world being busy with thoughts and things are chaotic, and it's like I see your person almost as like being paralyzed in their own head with like by their thoughts to the point where they're not like taking any actions at all because their mind is just like racing. And then with you, I feel like there's just like things that are just really taking a toll on you, especially in an emotional way. Like, because if you notice how the King's Cup, since this is in reverse, the cup is upside down. It's almost like your cup, which the cups represent like our emotions, how we're feeling. Like, I almost see that the water like falling outside of the cup. And I think this is outside the relationship, though. I feel like you're feeling this way. Things are making you feel this way outside of this relationship. And the reason I say that is because I feel like, for both of you, this relationship is very refreshing with this Nine of Cups. Because, like, notice how, like, you know, for your card and their card, both in reverse, both I just feel this energy of, like, some sort of struggle. I feel like for them, it's, like, in their own mind, and with you, it's just things that are, you know, outside of you that are just, like, emptying your cup. Or maybe it could be that you're, like, supporting other people a lot emotionally, or even it could be other things than emotional, but I feel like this relationship, when you guys are brought together and like at the end of the day, when you guys are connecting, it's very, like I said, refreshing. It feels like a breath of fresh air after like the things you guys are both dealing with. Like, I feel like this relationship for both of you is very healing and like almost like, I don't want to say like holding you guys up completely, right? I think you guys at this point have like other ways of like, you know, keeping yourselves afloat, but I think this relationship is a big cause of, or, you know, it helps a lot, and I think this relationship feels very nice in like a very sweet way, you know. Yeah. Like I genuinely feel so emotional during this reading right now. Um, okay, one second before I say anything else. Hello, Lightseeker. Hello. Okay, hold on. I'll make a note to add. Sorry. One moment, Dragon Wolfen. Mm, mm. Okay. Hello, Vive de Mundo. Hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, you are sixth in line. Sorry, I had to, since you're on YouTube, I had to do a separate thing for you. But yeah, I'm only doing 5 to 7 free readings today, so after I think someone else joins, then it'll only be donations only. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Dragon Wolf. Back to your reading. I just wanted to make sure I did that before I forgot. I was wondering if you're picking up on a name or some for the person in my reading. Not sure if you do that. You know, if anything comes up, I usually try to say it. Quite honestly, I think something very, very specific like that, like a name, doesn't always pop up for me, but there has been moments where just like random little things like that do. But I feel like if I would just sit here to try to like think of a name or something or like try to do that, I don't want there to be like any bias in my mind, you know? Hold on, let me I feel like you are in this relationship have a more water type energy and this person has a more earth type energy. That's kind of what I'm noticing or what spirit is having me notice, especially with the imagery. I feel like you are someone very like free flowing in a way, or at least within this connection. I feel like you may have an easier time connecting emotionally than this person. Or like maybe it could be what that could mean is like maybe you're better at verbalizing your emotions in this connection. This person seems very in their head. Like I feel like they have like a very calming energy. They may say like few words, but like they're thinking a lot. I don't know, for some reason I see like the conversation going like you are like kind of flowing and talking a bit more and this person's kind of just thinking and then they eventually like will say things, you know. I just heard the word protective in my mind. I don't know if this I don't know if like you guys almost feel like protective of this relationship or it could just be you or them. Like one of you or both of you feels protective of this relationship is kind of what I'm seeing with this Nine of Cups. Because I think it'll be something very precious to both of you that you really want to nurture and take care of, you know? Um, you know, Dragon Wolfen, I have thought about in the future, like, using like charms, like getting letter charms to like, because I've seen people do this in their readings where they use like little charms that they just like pull a handful of charms, and then I can look at the letters and like see like possible like letters of a name or something like that. That could be something I could do in the future. I feel like this music was supposed to be on during your reading. I don't know. It just kind of fit in the vibe. Oh, that might be interesting to have. Yeah. I think it would be. I do have like a little charm bowl I just have not used on streams yet because I haven't really used it much myself. It's just full of like random things I've collected. Like tiny little things. But I should, you know what, I should write that down before I forget. That'd be really smart. Okay. That is noted. But yeah, I feel like there's just like so many healing elements I'm feeling with this reading. It just like it's the combination of like the music and like, you know, the cups being present and everything I was saying, like just it feeling very healing. And oh, what was the other word I was looking for? Oh, there's another word. Healing. Wow, okay, why are the words slipping my mind? Also, I'm just noticing the water like surrounding the area. I mean, I know I put that there, but like spirits is just kind of like having me notice these things a lot. Yeah, I'm really feeling like I don't know why, I just feel like you might have an easier time opening up in this connection than this person. It's not that this person doesn't want to, it just may be their personality or just, you know, a combination of things. But just know that, like, you know, this relationship, I'm not really seeing anything like alarming or, you know, like it feels very nice and it feels like something you should look forward to. But like I said, you know, it's very possible like things can change, you end up with a different person, you know. I feel like this may also take a while for the connection to build as well, but it's going to be very much worth it. It feels very you guys feel very compatible. I don't know why I wanted to say oddly after that, but like I don't know, maybe you guys, I don't know, physically or just like in general you guys may seem very different, but I feel like you guys are actually, it may surprise some people how compatible you are, or maybe it'll even surprise yourselves. But yeah, this is like very sweet. Like I still feel like that emotional feeling inside my chest, and like it's like I just want to like give you both a hug because I don't know, it just feels like you guys have been through a lot, especially around the time this is talking about. And I think it'll be very sweet the way you guys like, I just feel like you guys just can comfort each other and just like have a very special connection, and like just little things that are very unique to both of you that bring a lot of peace and comfort. And maybe it's something that you both haven't really had before, whether that's just in general or in other relationships, you know. This just feels like a warm hug, like, you know, when like, I don't know if it feels like one of those moments where like you're like holding in tears, or like you feel like you need to cry but you haven't been able to cry in a while, and there's just something, whether it's like a person that hugs you or just something that just finally allows you to just like let it all out and just like cry and just like feel. That's kind of what this feels like it feels like you guys are like, you guys have been holding in all these things you know, outside your relationship, and when you guys come together, you're just finally able to like release all of that and just like feel warmth and love and comfort, you know. So that's very lovely. This is a very sweet, you know, sweet thing. I'm trying to see if there's anything else Spirit wants me to mention before I end this reading, but I think in general, Spirit wants you to know that there's just like, you know, your person is out there. Love is out there for you. Especially if you've been hoping for it or maybe wondering why it's not here yet, just know that it's there. Whether or not it ends up being this person I'm talking about, like you are going to find happiness, you know. I genuinely believe that all of us are meant for that, you know. Especially love. I think love is one of those things that is universal between humans, that is meant for all of us and that we will have. That those things are out there for us, you know? Oh, can you ask Spirit if this might be my soulmate? So with things like that, I don't always like to say like I'll 100% confirm something like that. Because I think regardless if they're a soulmate or not, you know, relationships are just as valuable, or can be, you know. But I mean, I could just pull another little card for you just to see what Spirit has to say about the possibility of them being a soulmate. But I do want to again say I'm not like 100% confirming anything with that. But I can just see. It's very easy. It's very easy to shuffle in Minecraft. It's much easier for me. It takes literally a second. Well, that's if you want to do that. I feel like doing that for you, Dragon Wolfin. I feel like I can do it. We'll see. Okay. I'll pull a card. You've been here a lot, you know, and I appreciate you coming back in reverse. And also, I don't know, I feel like it's okay to do that for you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing. There you go. You know, the first thing I thought of when I pulled this card, okay, hold on, sorry. As you know, whenever I go quiet, it's because I'm trying to decipher my thoughts. So the Knight of Cups, one of like the small meanings that you can sometimes get is like a returning love. Like someone, like an ex returning, or, you know, that can kind of be interpreted a few ways, but I feel like what Spirit is saying with this, I don't know if I'm seeing anything like that's like a complete yes or no with the soulmate thing, but I feel like it may feel like someone you've known before. Like it could be a person you've never met before, but like when you meet them, it has that feeling of like you have met before, you know? And so that's something that you can probably, I guess, decide on your own what you feel like that means to you, you know? Because I know some people sometimes think that when you feel like you've met someone, they could interpret that as, oh, maybe we have had past lives together, or just, I don't know, maybe, you know, our souls were meant to be together in some way. But, you know, regardless, like I said, I think that, just know that I think this relationship is very special either way, and is going to feel, it doesn't make it any less special whether or not you guys are soulmates, you know? But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end your reading, Dragon Wolfen. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope it resonated in some way, even though this is kind of talking about the future, so if it didn't really resonate right now, then that's okay. But yeah, thank you for trusting me with your reading, and like I said, if you ever want to rewatch it for any reason, you can use the timestamp I gave you. Remember to write it down and save today's date if you do want to look back, just in case, you know. I also try to put the timestamps in the description of the YouTube video, but sometimes I forget, so, you know. But yeah, this was a very nice reading, so thank you for trusting me, Dragon Wolfen. Well, that makes the reading interesting, thank you, well, it's something to look forward to. Yeah, I think either way you should have a lot of hope, because I feel like, honestly, I feel like you deserve this kind of love, you know? I think Spirit wants you to know that. I don't know, I feel like you may be a very giving person. And I don't know, I feel like you're just kind of waiting for that love to be returned to you. So yeah. That was very nice. Aw. Okay. So something I have been doing. We're gonna, or that, Midnight! Oh my gosh. Midnight, thank you so much for donating. You didn't have to do that. Or, well, actually, yeah, the queue. Hold on, did you try to join the queue? Or did you? Maybe you just felt like being nice today. That's so nice of you. Hold on, let me. Hello, Positive Impact. Hi, how are you doing? How are all of you guys doing? I'm doing a little check-in right now, actually, while I look at this. Midnight. Thank you. Okay, so your reading will be next then, Midnight, since you donated. If you're new here, if you didn't know, that's kind of one of the benefits of donating, is that you do get to skip the line. It's good to see you again, Midnight. Okay, but as I was saying, something new I'm doing for this stream is I'm gonna be taking 10-minute breaks in between readings. Just to make sure I'm in like a good energy for every reading I do. I feel like also, yeah, I don't know, I kind of want these Minecraft streams to be chill, and I feel like, you know, if I'm just like doing reading after reading, sometimes it just like, you know, it's a lot. But also during the 10 minutes I'll be building and stuff. So in 10 minutes I'll do your reading, Midnight. Hold on, where'd the timer go? Okay. Oh. There we go, it's going now. Okay. My voice and speech patterns are chill. Well, that's good. I'm glad you think so. I think it probably helps with the readings, I guess. I don't know, sometimes it's hard to tell when, like, it's yourself. Does that make sense? Yes, okay, as you see, in 10 minutes, once the timer goes off, if I miss it, you guys just start yelling at me. Yeah. I am just a pretty chill person most of the time, although I do get a little crazy and silly sometimes, but okay, we're gonna put I feel like this music's gonna make it. Okay, well, we're putting on other music now again. Although I may put this one back on for readings. It's very nice. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute that real quick, just in case. I don't know what's next. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? Oh, this is a good song. But the girls they pull my hair in, with the boys I can't relate. Daddy says I'm good for nothing, Mama says it's him. Okay, oh, let me look at the YouTube chat. Hello, JJ. I feel dizzy and nauseous watching Minecraft, so I'll be multitasking, hearing in the background until my turn comes. Have fun. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mundo. Okay, well, yeah, just listen for your turn. I'll also try to at you in the chat as well. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, especially since I'm gonna be building now for a minute. I'm sorry, Mundo. Oh, I need to. Oh, okay. So I'm working on a castle right now, guys. So kind of the point of this is I'm like building like a little stage for me to do tarot readings. I mean, I know I already have this cute little setup here, but I don't know. I was like, I'll build a little thing for that. Yeah. Feel like I'm not sure what I want to. I feel like this could be a cute little, like, down here's like a garden, and then this kind of leads up to the castle. Although. I kind of jump around a lot. So I'm just. Mundo doesn't appear to be in the queue on my end. Yeah, I think I added Mundo when the thing, hold on. What did I tell Mundo? Mundo is 6th and 9. Okay, so the queue only has 5 people in it. That was like the limit I was able to put. But I'm just keeping track also on the side myself. So Mundo is 6th. Was someone else 7th? Did I say someone else was 7th? Oh, it was it? That I maybe I'm just kidding actually. Did I say someone was 7th? Or that might have been when I think Midnight donated. Okay, hold on, sorry, I'm looking back. Okay, yeah, because Lightseeker joined and then they were the last person. Okay. I don't recall hearing about a 7th. Yeah. Okay, I think that was when you donated in my mind. So Mundo's 6th. Hi Chad V. And hello Daria. Okay, I think it was Chad V and Daria both wanted a reading next then. Me, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Oh, also. Ooh. I should check that. Okay, hold on. You can give it to. Oh my god, you're streaming right now, Shadvi. Okay. Only stopped by on break. Oh, okay. Alrighty, Shadvi. I'll hopefully be able to do a reading for you another time then. So hi Daria. I also saw you were here or way earlier, Daria. Okay, so you'll be the 7th person. Okay, 7th is Daria. Hello. Okay. I got like 2 minutes. So that's okay. I believe the music should be muted on YouTube because I should have set it up that way. I did not. I like had to restart the YouTube one, but the settings should be the same. So hopefully, I'm honestly less worried about copyright on YouTube than like with Twitch. Also, I could just delete the YouTube one and just take the Twitch VOD and put it there. So. But yeah, I did want to mention that for those on YouTube, in case you think I'm crazy just singing to myself, there is music playing, it's just on Twitch. Oh, I should probably... It's great. Music is muted in here. Yes, I can only hear you singing, which sounds great. Well, thank you, Mundo. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna get copyright striked on YouTube. Trying to did that work? Hello, YouTube? Alright, hold on. I'm replacing the pinned messages. Teehee. Oh, this one's also a nice song. The playlist is acting pretty great right now. There is some songs in here which are like a jump scare. I'm just letting you guys know. But during the reading I'll just have a chill song. Oh, the timer just disappears. Okay. I see how it is. It just disappears when it's over. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do Midnight's reading then, since Midnight donated. Sorry, Sherbert. I think you said I could call you Sherby, right? If you're still here. I think you were next, right? So we're doing Midnight, but we'll do you after then. La la la. Dun, dun, I'll have to show you guys later what this looks like at nighttime, because it's very cool. I love this little fairy light mod. It's pretty great. Oh, I did not finish doing that. Okay. There we go. I should build a place for voids. Okay, Midnight, I don't think you put anything in the message, right? We're gonna loop this song now. Into nope. Okay. Let me boom. There's the spreads. Okay. So, since you donated, you get 5 cards. Super cool. Let me know what your question is, Midnight. And if you would like, you can choose one of these spreads here, one of the 5 card spreads. But also, you know, I'll kind of adapt it based on off of your question, especially if you don't want to choose, I'll choose for you. General works. Okay. Like the general spread, or do you mean like your questions just general? Both, I guess. Ooh, okay. So is there anything specific you want to look at in your life at all? Or you just want it to just be like this general spread, which is we have current energy, unknown, that's like your subconscious, challenge, advice, possible future. Honestly, yeah, that one's pretty good for just like just letting spirit just letting you know what you need to know about literally anything or everything, you know. I would focus like more this month. Okay, so like this time period, like recent time period, I guess. Any area of your life you would like to focus on? Like career, relationships. And relationships doesn't just mean romantic. That means like literally any connection in your life. Or other specific things. Nothing in particular. Okay. I can do that for you then. Let me write you down before I forget because I'm so professional, guys. Okay. Midnight. Okay. General. Oh my gosh. Thank you for following. Oh my gosh, Mundo. Oh, it's you. You're here. Thank you for following. I appreciate it very much. Okay. General. Okay, so that's do you guys like this song? This is another chill one. I feel like that'll be good for the reading, I think. Okay, timestamp. Let me get the things. Mark, my main mod, is sick. Also, I did start the stream like really late anyways, so Mark probably would have left by now. Or I don't think Mark would have been made it either way, but Mark is sick, unfortunately. I hope they feel better. I just created my account on Twitch so I could join. Aw, you didn't have to do that, Mundo, but I appreciate it very much. That's very nice of you. Now you can vibe with the music. So I have something in common with Mark, right? Oh, are you sick, Midnight? Wait, I feel like you said something earlier, but so many things happening. Always. No. Okay, well, thank you for spending your time with me. Or, you know, also the reading, just in general. Donating. I hope you feel better soon, Midnight. I'm sorry. Genuinely. Hopefully. I feel you. I'm not sick right now, but I did get sick literally a few weeks ago, 2 times in a row. I got sick twice in a row, guys. Like that was actually crazy. Like I had a bit where I finally was like, "Oh yay, I'm over my sickness." And then I just immediately got sick again. I was very sad. Been dealing with a lot of sensitivity stuff due to being sick, like lights, sounds, and even touch. Oh no. I'm sorry, Midnight. I do feel that. Yeah, I feel like I'm very sensitive when I'm sick, but also I'm just sensitive in general. Like those things bother me all the time. But I'm sorry. Hopefully you feel better. I hope you're resting well. Okay, Midnight. So your timestamp is 1 hour 26 minutes and 6 seconds. So since I'm streaming on both Twitch and oh no. Okay. So, anyways, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel, since all my streams save there. As you know already, but I repeat it just because of new people. But yeah. I'll get started on your reading in a moment. Let me take a sip of water and pull the cards for you. Oh no, I also feel you. Oh, Mundo, I hope you feel better too. I miss my dog most at times. Oh no, my thing just interrupted that. I miss my dog at times like this when I'm sick. He was great to cuddle with when sick. Oh, I'm sending you hugs, Midnight. Yeah. Maybe I'll feel better after this full moon in Leo. Oh my gosh, yeah. I just keep like, you know, you would think I would like keep up with the full moon, but it's just kind of like I'll just like look outside at night and then suddenly I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a full moon. Or I notice the change in energy and then I'm like, oh, it's just, yep. And then I check and I'm usually right. even if I didn't know it before. Oh, hello? Wait. Wait, why did it... Huh? Okay. Wait, why does it have only 75 in it? We're just gonna fix that real quick. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's because I have these in my... Okay. Anyways. Sorry, I'm writing down your timestamp because I totally didn't forget to do that. Okay, let's pull your cards. Okay. Current energy. Unknown. Challenge. Possible future. Advice. And then we'll... check if they're reversed or not. So for this first one, that is upright. For the second one, I also am saying all of this out loud because it helps me keep track of what I'm doing. Because you'd be surprised how quickly I can forget what I'm what I'm doing. Okay, that one, then challenge. That is also upright. Okay. Then possible future. Especially because there's music playing. My brain. It's me. Okay, anyways. Advice. Wait. Did this one say it was reversed? Oh no. Wait, did I go on autopilot already? Wait, that was crazy. Did I? I told you I need to not talk when I'm doing this. Okay, or like not literally talk about anything except narrating what I was saying. Then this one was also reversed. Wow. Okay. Okay, I did it. Yeah, please tell me. And I believe this was also reversed because I remember this happening twice. I think what distracted me was that it was the moon card. Okay. Yes, please pay attention and tell me if you see I accidentally missed that. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music actually more on my end. Also, Midnight, if the music is annoying you for your reading, let me know. Like, if it's, like, repeating too much and it's annoying you, let me know. I'll put on, like, one that's probably the other one that I was doing. Ooh. Okay, good thing I was looking at that because my thing. Oh. Here, let me... Hold on, I'm disappearing for, like, 2 seconds. Hello. Okay, it's working now. Okay. Honestly, for your reading, I'm not sure if I'm going to read all of the cards or like the guidebook for them. Mainly because I mean, I might glance at them, but I might not read them out loud like I did. Because I feel like that might take too long, and also I just feel like, yeah. Okay, yeah, honestly, I'm already picking up a lot of things. I feel like it's not that necessary for this. Okay, wait, quick sip of water. Just don't tell me repeatedly to please listen. Oh, you're so silly. You're so silly. I understand. Don't worry, I won't be too annoying. Listen, please, listen. Hey, listen. Okay, no. I won't. Blink. Team. Yeah, I think someone came in last time and they were like, why do you look like... And then I was like, well, I mean, you know, my actual species is a fairy. Okay, anyways, let me get... Okay, focusing. Okay, so for your current energy, we have the wheel. I will open the guidebook, but I'm not going to read all of it. Ruler of the forces of life. Ooh, wait, I didn't even notice these. There's like... I think this might be a person. There's an eagle, a cow or bull, lion. I feel like your current energy, you are in a really like pivotal moment in your life is kind of what I'm hearing. It could just be overall, honestly. I don't know, maybe there is something specific that you'll think of, but well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if like there's like a lot of choices in front of you right now, or it just could be that like I just feel like where you're at, like I think you have a lot of power and a lot of choice with things, if that makes sense. Like you're in a good energy to make a lot of change in your life or to head towards a direction that you want to. I just heard in my head that it may be a bit of a bumpy road. And also you did say to kind of focus on this month. So we shall do that. But also just know that like with anything, as I always say about the future, please take with a grain of salt because the future is always changing and it's very possible that I could be wrong. So just always remember that whenever I'm talking about like future stuff, like within this month or whatever. Yeah, just remember I could be wrong or things could change. The energy could change. I like saw a literal roller coaster in my head just now. Ooh, okay, so I don't know, maybe there's something exciting that could happen in your life or just like I don't know, like I feel like you may I just really see you like heading towards like new places really fast and it may be like a bit of a roller coaster where you have ups and downs, but I feel like it might be fun in a way. Like I'm not feeling like I don't feel like your downs are going to be like absolutely devastating. I feel like it's going to be interesting. I feel like the energy of like an actual roller coaster, like having fun, you know? Like maybe being a little scared, but like having fun. I'm also noticing like this wheel, and it looks like there's like fire surrounding it. I don't know if that's supposed to be fire, but that's what's reminding me. I see like a lot of like chaotic good energy with this. So yeah, I don't know, maybe you're doing something exciting, or just like in general you're kind of heading towards things with the higher energy place. You want to know what's crazy right now, Midnight? I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. That's crazy. I feel like that might be your energy affecting me, because I think earlier you mentioned you had a headache, or I don't know if it's just like your sick energy affecting me, but literally I feel a headache forming in my head right now as we speak. It's not a super bad one, but also reminds me of Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, that's another way to look at it. Yeah, you can look at it like that actually. That's actually a pretty good way to look at that. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's kind of your current energy. Let's look at your like, so this is like the unknown spot. I say unknown because this is kind of like representing your subconscious, or things that you are not aware of. So for this we have the Knight of Swords. I'm hold on. We can glance at the guidebook. Air of winds and breezes, fire of air. I feel like you might. I feel like maybe it's almost like you're unaware of how fast pace you are going right now, or will be going. Because like with this Knight of Swords, this knight especially, like you can see how it's just like charging forward. I'm hearing wind in my head right now. And you know, the swords kind of talk about our thoughts and how we're thinking, especially like your mental state. With what I'm seeing with this, like I think in your head there's like a lot, there may be a lot going on, which I think is a reflection of like this energy. But like I said, I feel like you're like almost unaware of like how fast things are going, or just like you maybe you're just like charging forward so quickly, but like you don't realize that like maybe you should slow down at some point, is kind of what I'm hearing from spirit. So that may be a bit of advice there for this month, is like remember to take some deep breaths. I'm also noticing I was gonna say like my heart feels like it's racing a bit faster. I almost feel like out of breath, and I like I said, I feel like I have a headache right now, which I do believe that's probably that's your energy affecting me, because I was like not feeling like this a few minutes ago. But also don't feel bad, by the way. I don't know if you were feeling bad about that, but don't. It's part of what happens when I do readings for people. Like I very much just kind of take on the feelings from things, whether it's like from the reading or like even just the people themselves. But anyways, I think yeah, because especially because this is unknown to you. Like you just may not realize like, hey, maybe I should take a minute to myself, or just take a break, or like take a deep breath, you know? Oh, what I just heard in my head is like maybe after what it could be is that after you start feeling better from being sick. I'm saying this, spirits reminded me of this because this is what I did. You might be so happy that you're like feeling better after being sick that you're just like charging straight ahead again with things in your life. But you don't realize that like, okay, maybe I should just like take it slow for a minute, or like, you know, I was just sick. Maybe it's better if I just like, you know, like you don't realize it because it's almost like you're in like this like adrenaline state of like, oh, I can finally like do things again because I'm feeling better. That's literally what I did. Like I was so happy when I started feeling better. I just kind of like, because I couldn't do much. I couldn't even like stream or anything, and I was very upset about that. So I feel like I just like jumped ahead and started doing all of these different things. Um I just heard in my head, be gentle with yourself, just like a little reminder, just like um yeah, just remember, take care of yourself. Don't just like dive headfirst into things, even when you're feeling better, It might be good to just, like, it's okay to be excited and to, like, it's okay, I think, to charge forward like this, but it just, like, don't do it to the point where it may cause you a bit of distress or something. Um, Now with your challenge, we have the strength card. I love this card. Let's see. Daughter of the Flaming Sword. Ooh. Um, okay. Honestly, I feel like I might be kind of repeating myself, but this is kind of what Shira or what Spirit is like showing me. I think this is another reminder to, like, I guess, be gentle with yourself. I see this lion. Oh wait, that's interesting. The artwork on this card, it's slightly different in the guidebook. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm noticing, like, this lion. I feel like this person here is almost like Spirit, or it could be like, I don't know if there is people like someone nurturing in your life. I don't know if there is like anyone that you could think of maybe. But also I think it kind of represents Spirit, like kind of telling you to maybe like calm down a little bit. Or I feel because like this is your challenge. Ooh, okay. I feel like there's kind of a couple complicated things here, but I think that's one of the interpretations I'm seeing. Is you again needing to be like you needing to take care of yourself. Because even lions, which are powerful beings, need to nap and take breaks and just like chill out. I don't know if this is talking about a connection in your life. It could be you would be the one to figure that out yourself. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to, but I feel like this may also be talking about you connecting with someone and maybe struggling a bit with that. I keep hearing in my head a motherly figure. I don't know if that would mean anything to you, but I don't know if there may be a bit of like struggle with that this month, or maybe it has been a struggle, or I don't know. It's hard because it's not extremely specific from what I'm seeing, but it feels like you would probably know more what that means if it means anything to you. I don't know, just like connecting with a person, maybe a bit of a struggle. And I don't know if it's because of like circumstances or if it's because there's like a bit of a disconnect between you two right now because of something that happened. I don't know. But that's kind of being brought up. So that may be something that you might have to face this month. If that resonates. Now, for your possible future, we have the moon in reverse. So yeah, this card is very much like very specifically talking about like the possible future of this month, but let's see. Ruler of flux and reflux. I feel like you just are very, this is you kind of being unaware of things in your life. Or, okay, wait, how do I phrase this? I feel, I just heard in my head, there may be like some surprising things that you weren't aware of appear this month for you. I don't know, that could be in any aspect of your life. I don't know. I just heard career. It could be in the relationships. It could be talking about what I was talking about over there. But I don't know. I feel like things that were not known to you are gonna maybe be revealed to you. And it, I don't know. I think it may be surprising. I don't know. Part of it could be relating to you needing to slow down, like what I was talking about. Like it could just be talking about you having a moment of self-reflection, like realizing like, oh, I need to slow down, not even just because of this month and like I don't know, me being sick for example, but it could be something that you have been doing or experiencing for a while that you didn't realize that you should change or slow down on. But I do see this as like hidden things being revealed this month, whether that's like with other people or with like a career or with like yourself even. So yeah, maybe just be aware of that, I guess. And with this advice card, we have the star in reverse. Interesting how we have, oh yeah, we have 3 major arcana cards here in the middle. Dweller between the waters. Oh yeah, you're right, the strength card too. Whoa. Okay, sorry, a lot of things just flashed in my mind. I am seeing Princess. I don't know why I'm gonna mention this because I'm just gonna mention it because I don't know why this just appeared in my head. Or okay, wait, I should probably explain. Okay, sorry. A lot of spirit just like I don't know, it's kind of weird how it works sometimes. Like spirit just kind of like almost like spams my brain with like just thoughts or images, and then I forget that like you guys do not understand the full context of what was happening in my brain. But I see this card for you being like there's some sort of like hope or okay, wait, yeah, hold on. Because the images I saw in my head, I saw like the stars in my head, not just on this card, but like I saw like I saw a very dramatic scene in my head of like Princess Rosalina uh from Nintendo for some reason. Like she was like leaning over a balcony, she had like tears in her eyes, and there's like stars falling around her. It was very dramatic. And now I'm trying to convey the feelings and thoughts that came with that image. I feel like this may be relating to what I was saying with this moon card in reverse, that like there's hidden things being revealed. I feel like there's like almost like a release of emotions, or I feel like this could also relate to whatever the strength is talking about, possibly with the connection with someone in your life. Or it could be other things, but like I don't know, because I said wish earlier, and like I just heard in my head acceptance. I feel like this is you accepting maybe something you've been thinking about or wishing about in your life. Like you're finally accepting something about it, something, perhaps the state of things in your life, or the state with a connection with the person, or you know, one, like maybe this is you like realizing like these realizations and stuff. Like I think Spirit's advice to you is to be open and accepting of things and how they are, and maybe not, don't hold yourself back, especially when it comes to your emotions this month. Let yourself feel, be honest with yourself. I feel like holding things back will not be very beneficial for you this month, or just in general. Like, you know, this is the advice card. I just heard in my head, like, it's okay. It's okay if some of the stars in the sky are falling. That's a crazy quote that just, I don't even know if that's from anything. That's just what appeared in my head. It's okay if some of the stars in the sky are falling. I'm gonna write that down. That's, I don't know why that felt like something I needed to say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This just feels like some sort of realization for you. Like, I don't know, maybe realizing that some things in your life didn't go the way you wanted to, or weren't the way you were hoping they were. It feels like a very emotional thing. Yeah. It's okay if some of the stars in the sky are falling. There are others. There are other stars. Yeah. But overall, just take this advice as like, be accepting of your situation, and maybe whatever you realize, you know, this month, whatever things appear. You know, don't, I feel like Spirit's saying, like, don't be like, you know, denying things or holding on to things that you shouldn't hold on to. Like, I think it's better to just let yourself feel and accept things rather than run away from them, is what I'm hearing. Um, but yeah, I think those are the messages that, all the messages from Spirit that I'm seeing for you, Midnight. Yeah, I hope that resonated. I hope you enjoyed it at the very least. Thank you again for donating when you didn't have to, and for trusting me with your reading, you know? I appreciate it very much. Um, yeah. I hope you feel better soon. Wishing you well. Wishing you well with whatever you may face right now. Also, you know, just with your sickness and stuff. But yeah. Thank you, Moon. You're very welcome. Happy to do it for you. Thank you for being here. Your readings always seem to give me stuff to think about. Ooh. Well, I hope that's a good thing. I hope that's a good thing for you. Oh, okay, wait. I think I got the order wrong in my own head, but that's okay. Let me pull up this. I think I misspoke earlier. But Sugar Plums, are you still here? Thank you guys for being patient. Very much appreciate the patience. We're gonna put on the timer again. Oh no, what happened to the timer? Wait, why is it not showing up anymore? Hello? Oh, there we go. Yes, you are. Let me do the list here. Oh, yeah, you were also in the queue, Daria. Sorry. Let me... Actually, hold on. Okay, nobody joined. I'm opening for like a second. Okay, hold on. Add. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm trying to mess with the queue. Oh, that's why I did. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm breaking things. Okay, there we go. Wait, I got this. Oh, there's ringing in my ear. Okay, there we go. There's the queue. Okay, you both should be in there now. Okay. Ooh, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad on Twitch. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I need to yet? I think I do. It's been a minute. Sorry, everyone. Give me a moment. Oh. My Twitch is taking forever to load. Oh, computer. You got this, computer. I've been giving my computer verbal support today because the tech issues. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, so everyone, I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad on Twitch real quick. That it helps support me and also it turns off the pre-roll ads. But yeah, so this is a moment where we can just take a little break here. You guys do not have to pay attention to the ads. You just need to have them on screen and it supports me. You do not need to look with your physical eyeballs. You can take this time to get a snack, get a drink of water, or if you're comfy cozy, then just zone out or just, look away. But yeah, keeping it on the screen just helps support me. I'm just going to do a 3-minute ad real quick and then we'll be back shortly after. But yeah. So unless you are subscribed, then you can continue vibing with me with the music. But yeah. Alright, I'll see you everyone in a moment. I believe in you guys. You guys can survive this. Okay, let me change the music. Okay, what song is next? I don't know what's in the queue. Ooh, I'm turning it back up. There we go. Are you sick of me? Would you like to be? I'm trying to tell you something. Something that I'm ready to. You want a pretty boy with a pretty voice. I'm trying to tell you something. Something that I already know. What if you're too drunk to drive and the music is right? Okay, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. One moment. Before the end of wrote this song because love can burn like a cigarette and leave you alone with nothing. And leave you alone with nothing. I just wanted to kiss you. Da, 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 da. Mm. Mm. Da, 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 da. Welcome back from the ads. I hope you guys all survived. Hope you're doing well. Da, 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 da. Nothing. Ooh, it's kind of scary. I don't know what song's coming next. Hopefully it's not something extremely crazy. Let's see. Oh, this is nice. Wow, the playlist is being pretty chill. That's good. So we got 6 minutes until I do the next reading. Doing another little break here. For myself, so I don't go, you know. I think it's good to have breaks between readings sometimes. It's a cold me understand. Oh. Ooh, that was an accident. That looks nice. Oh. Does it? Do I like that actually? Hmm. Okay, you see what I mean? Also, this song's very emotional for me, but I really like it. Okay, well, listen to this one. It's such a good song. Dun, dun. You've been my news for a long time. You get me through every dark time. I'm too consumed with my own life. Are we too young for this? Feels like I can't move. Sharing my heart, staring me apart. But I know I'd miss you, baby, if I left right now. Doing what I can, trying to be a man. I can hear the sound of breaking down. I've been confused as of late, watching my youth slip away. You wake me up, but you bring me out if I get too much. I might need you or I'll break. Are we too young for this? Feels like I can't move. Sharing my heart, tearing me apart. But I know I'd miss you, baby, if I left right now. Doing what I can, trying to be a man. And every time you kiss you, baby, I can hear the sound of breaking down. I don't want to be this far, but I do fall for you. I don't want to make this hard, but I will, 'cause I'm still sharing my heart, staring you apart. But if I get you, baby, if I left right now. Doing what I can, trying to be a man. And every time I kiss you, baby, oh, a breaking down. Turn my head, yeah, turn my head. Sharon, I'm done. Oh, I love that song, but it's so sad. But like, also, I don't know. I just love how they orchestrated that whole thing. This one's also okay. No, we're not listening to this one. Oh, this one's nice. Also, okay, it is time for the next reading. Do not enter is written on the doorway. Why can't everyone just go away? Except you. You can stay. Do you think of my treehouse? It's where I sit and talk loudly. Okay, I believe it is Sugar Plum's turn. I don't know if they're still here though, but I'll at them. Sugar Plum, Plums03, are you here? I'll give you a minute or so to respond. But if not, I will move on to the next person, which is Lauren on YouTube. I don't know if Lauren's still here. Let's see. But yeah, I'll just keep moving on until you know, the people who are here respond. I'll give them till the end of the song. Really loud, usually I'm all by myself. Sugar plums, are you still here? Oh yeah, you're here, Lightseeker. That's good. Okay. Glad you're still here. Thank you for being patient, all of you, everyone. I appreciate it. And if you know me, you know that my reading, it may take a while, but that's just because I think with the way I read especially, I just take my time, you know, and I like every reading to be quality. I know that there's definitely a lot of tarot readers who can do a lot of readings really quickly, which I do not think means that they're less quality at all. I just think that for me, I'm just definitely a bit more slow. I mean, I don't know, it kind of depends. Everyone's different. Okay, we may move on. No, that one's sad. That one's really sad. Oh, sorry, I love this song. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause that though because I can't get my feels. We'll do that after the reading. It's like a very sweet song, I feel like. Okay, so I don't think Sugar Plums is here anymore. So we're gonna move on to Lauren on YouTube. Let's see if Lauren's still here. Lauren, if you're still here, let me know. I'm gonna add you in the chat as well. Lauren, I know you were here earlier as well. Okay, we'll listen to it. No, I can't do that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look. Hold on. Let me deal with the music while we're waiting for Lauren to respond. After Lauren is Sherby and then Lightseeker. Sherby's not still here, I think. Hold on, I'm not looking at the queue right now. But oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Where was that one? It's very nice. There we go. I'm not sure if Lauren's here anymore. So it may be Crazy Sherbert's turn soon. And if not, Lightseeker, I know you are still here, so we'll see. Yeah, this one again. This one's nice. This one makes me think of just laying on my bed and kind of staring at the ceiling, thinking about life a little bit. Like, this one feels like it could be one of those ones that's really nice, but then also, like, I feel like it could also be a little sad, depending on, like, the context. I don't know. Hopefully my singing doesn't sound too bad with the mic. I don't know. I don't think I've sung as much on stream because usually I just have those like those little lo-fi songs playing. But today I decided I wanted my own music, especially because it's a Minecraft stream, which means I have a little bit more of a break. I don't think Lauren's here, I'm gonna be real. Okay. We're gonna move on to Crazy Sherbet. Sherbet, are you still here? Let me know. I'll give you a minute too. We're just going through the people. Oh, music? Hello? Oh, it just restarted. Okay, I was like, did it stop? No. I just type that in the YouTube chat just so people know. Oh, also, I probably should mention, if anyone watching wants a reading, since my free readings are now closed, donation readings are open right now and throughout the rest of the stream. Especially if you want to be able to both skip the line and get a guaranteed reading. That's the only other way to get a reading now, since the free line is full. But yeah, you can do it through my Ko-fi, which is linked throughout the chat. It should be throughout the chat every once in a while. Yep. And it's pretty easy to find. And on YouTube as well, it's linked there. But obviously, I know that not everyone is able to, which is totally okay. So you can find me on another day where free readings are available. I don't know why my brain just buffered. But yeah. I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays around about 2 to 3 times a week. Recently it's been like once a week, but hopefully this week I can stream like tomorrow as well, and possibly Friday. I think I might be able to do that for you guys. Yeah, I'm really hoping to be live again tomorrow. I know I said that last stream and then I didn't end up being live. So hopefully I'm not a liar this time. I never try to be. There is reasons why, but okay, I don't think Crazy Sherbert's here either. Wow, look at that lightsaber, your turn. Oh no, no, Crazy Sherbet. No. You said hi literally right as I changed it. That's crazy. Okay. Chirpy. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm just kidding. Lightseeker. Chirpy's here. I'm sorry. That was crazy timing. Okay, it's your turn, Chirpy. I'm sorry. I'm actually your turn. Well, okay, I don't feel like messing with the queue, but okay, Chirpy. You're here still for your reading, right? It is your turn. So let me know what your question is. Let me put my spreads back up actually. There we go. So since it's a free reading, you can look at the ones on the left there, the two on the left for the 3 card readings. You can let me know what your question is, and if you want, you can choose one of these spreads. But I'll end up choosing one if you don't want to choose one. Or, you know, I'll just adjust it based off of your question. Because yeah, I can definitely do more readings and spreads than this. I just didn't want to like add. I don't want it to be like too much. I feel like it's already a lot for people to look at, but yeah. Crazy Sherbert, if you yeah, Sherbert, if you could let me know about your reading. I'll give you a moment. I'm taking medicine for this migraine. I'm feeling so it is lighter when my turn comes and you don't have to feel it. Oh, no, you oh, you don't have to worry about stuff like that, you know? It's possible that I would just like not feel it at all, you know? It just I appreciate you being that considerate though. That's aw. Yeah, because it's very possible. Like I'm not, but like I don't know. It literally just depends. I don't necessarily always have control over it, like because sometimes I won't feel stuff like that, and other times I will. You know, so I appreciate that, but you know, it'll be fine. But I mean, like taking medicine for yourself to feel better as well. Like, please do that though, if you want to help yourself feel better. You know, that's not what I'm saying. But yeah. Sherby, are you? I hope you're typing, because if not, we may have to move on if you don't respond soon. Crazy Sherbert, are you still able to respond for your reading? I definitely would fall asleep to this music if I wasn't streaming. I feel like I am getting sleepy. But it's nice. It doesn't have words. There's also another one by this person, I think, that I could have played. Wait, what does that one sound like? That one might be sad though. Hold on. Let's see. Oh no, it's not by the I lied, it's not by the same person, but it is. It looks, I don't know why, I think I thought that because it looks similar. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. What does it sound like again? I feel like this one's kind of sad though, actually. Oh wait, this one's kind of nice. Maybe. Oh wait, this is nice. Okay, wait, we'll give it a second. It sounds very similar. Let's see. Crazy Shiver, are you still here for your reading? Because if not, we're gonna have to move on if you don't respond soon. I'm gonna also type it in the chat. Sometimes that helps. Oh yes, thank you, Lightseeker. Because if not, I'll move on to Lightseeker. Because I know you said hi a minute ago, but I don't know, you're not responding. So I don't know, it could also be that they disconnected or something. Wow, this one's also another. So this playlist is called Waves. So these are all songs that are um that kind of remind me of not like a ocean wave. It could be an ocean wave, but like sound waves that kind of like my brain kind of like it can see it being like a sound wave. Most of them are kind of like chill and smooth, although there is kind of some crazy ones in here. I don't know, like it, it's hard to explain like the vibe verbally. I mean, obviously you guys are listening to it, but like the vibe, like because like I said, there is some songs in here that may be surprising. Okay, we may just move on to Lightseeker for now. Um okay, yeah, we'll move on to Lightseeker since sorry. It took so long for the next reading, guys. But oh, what the heck? Oh, that was a thing. Okay, Lightseeker, we'll do your turn now. Okay, Lightseeker. Let me know what your question is, and if you want us to pick out of one of the spreads on the left. Can I ask about love for the next person coming in my life? Yeah, we can absolutely do that. Yeah. So, do you have a preference with any of these three spreads under the love and other connections? Um, because so for A, that one's kind of like a general one. That one's just you, the relationship, and them. And then the other two are, I think, dive into specifics about the relationships a bit more. Super cool. Let's do that. Yeah, we can do that. So it'll be like the possible next person because I'm not gonna guarantee like 100%, you know, because as I always say, like everything's always changing, the future's always changing. So it's very possible I could be wrong, but based off of the current energy we can see. Um so then B, so for B, the first card is what you want from the connection. Then there's also one that's what they want from the connection, and then where the relationship is headed. That's B. Then for C, we have what brings you together, what pulls you apart, what needs your attention. You can choose, please, if okay. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Okay, I'll choose for you then if that's too much for you. Or if you just can't decide. Oh, why is I'm not blinking anymore. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I'm disappearing for like a second. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of. Are you guys liking the vibes of these Minecraft streams so far? Or do you guys like prefer my other streams? If you've been here before. It's okay to be honest, by the way. I'm not going to be offended if you have a preference. I'm just wondering. Because I feel like I like both in their own ways, you know, like for their own reasons. Um, Also, I'll let you know when I'm officially starting your reading, obviously, Lightseeker, as you probably know since you've been here before. Um, okay, so I think we'll just do A then, because I think that's a good general one to look at for you, Lightseeker. Uh, love A. I just like to know what kind of person I'm be attracting, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see what Spirit has to say. I'm personally not into Minecraft. Don't kill me, please. Actually, Lightseeker, I'm very offended. No, I'm joking. Yeah, no, I get that, honestly. Because I like my other streams. Because yeah, Mundo, I do, most of my streams so far have been like where I actually have a camera on and you can see my hands and I use my physical tarot cards. I feel like I like the Minecraft streams so far though because it allows me to be a bit more chill and I don't have to like worry about setting up my physical camera and stuff. I can just like everything's on the screen, you know. But I totally get like if it's not your thing, that's okay. I will be doing both streams, so anyone who has a preference, you know, I'll be doing streams for both. We'll see what stream I end up doing tomorrow. Really just depends, but I kind of like it that I have this option now of like having a stream that is a bit more chill. Because, by the way, I'm getting your timestamp ready, Lightseeker. Because like I said, on my normal streams, I just think I'm just like, it's just a lot sometimes, which is okay. But it's nice to have like moments like this, you know? I hope that makes sense. And also, it allows me to kind of like, I don't know. Like, I like building on Minecraft and so I haven't done it in so long. It just like, I don't know. Allows me to do those things that I like. Although I'm not into Minecraft, I think it's very creative. Aw, thanks, Mundo. Yeah. I like that about it too. That's the other thing. I don't think I've seen anyone else do this. I think I'm the first. I think I'm the first. But I do like Minecraft. So I was very excited when I found a Minecraft mod. Or tarot mod. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, Lightseeker, your timestamp is 2 hours, 41 minutes, and 54 seconds. As you know, but as I will repeat so many times. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and because of that, my streams save over on my YouTube channel, so if you ever want to rewatch it, you can rewatch it there. I would recommend saving your timestamp and writing down today's date in the event that you do want to look back at it for whatever reason. I usually put the timestamps in the description afterwards, but I do forget sometimes, or I don't know, I think it's good to have it yourself as well. But yeah. So we'll be doing a reading based on the possible next love connection in your life. Oh, let me write down the timestamp before I forget. I literally say that every single time I feel like, but there's moments I forget, so thank you all for being patient with me, because I feel like I feel like watching me, you have to be patient. Even though I'm like a chill person, I just like, my brain is just, the ADHD autism brain goes crazy. That's cool that you've been a mod for other tarot channels. Yeah. Honestly, I'm very proud of the idea of doing it in Minecraft, even if not everyone likes it, you know? I feel like that's also part of the reason I may get less engagement during these streams at first, because it's just unfamiliar to people, which is okay. I totally get that. But I'm glad there is people here with me today. So thank you all. Okay, so representing you, your person, and the relationship. And then we'll check if these are reversed. So the first one representing you. Oh. There we go. It is upright. Representing the relationship. That one is reversed. And representing your person. Possible person. That is also in reverse. Cool. So it looks like we have representing you in the relationship or in the connection. We have the Nine of Cups. Representing your person, we have the Eight of Pentacles. And representing the relationship, or just the general energy, I guess, of the relationship, we have the Seven of Cups. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit on my end. Because it's like really loud in my ear. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so this is representing you. We have the Nine of Cups, Spirit of Material Happiness, Jupiter in Pisces. I'll read the page since it's not too long. Okay. A content fellow has feasted to their heart's content, and abundant refreshment of wine is on the arched counter behind them, seeming to indicate that the future is also assured. The tablecloth is the deep blue of mystery and the unconscious. Water is the element of fantasy and emotion. We nourish our bodies daily, yet we also spend a great deal of our time and energy on satiating our desires. It's in reverse. Wait. Oh no, it's upright. Ignore me. Desire, beauty, sensual pleasure, or possibly the perfection of art. I kind of see this as you almost like being very happy within this relationship, but I almost see you like maybe like you're keeping it to yourself a bit, or like you're not like, I almost see it as like someone being like really have like a really giddy feeling inside of them, but they're like trying to like keep their composure on the outside. That's kind of the feelings and vibes I'm getting and kind of what I'm seeing. Like this is you like just kind of trying to sit there being chill on the chair, but like inside like you're feeling a lot. I feel like there's a lot of different like emotions or just like not just like emotions, but like thoughts. I feel like there's a lot of depth to this relationship and this connection. Oh, also remember, Lightseeker, that since this is talking about your possible next relationship, this is in the future, so just like I always say, please take it with a grain of salt. It's very possible I could be wrong because the future is always changing, energy is always changing. I use tarot to read energy, so just remember that as I'm talking throughout this reading. But yeah. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a bit of you like maybe being a bit, I don't know if you afraid is the right word to like show how happy this is making you, but it's almost like you want to like keep it to yourself or just like within this relationship. I don't see that in like a negative way. It's just like it's almost like you don't want to like seem like a fool who's just like very much happy in a relationship, if that makes sense. I feel like just like so much like excitement and like pent up energy like for you here within this connection. Yeah. Like I am starting to I do feel like the like giddiness in my own chest. Like it's just I feel like this may be a very fun relationship. Like I don't know, I'm seeing like humor may be a big aspect for you guys. Now with your person, they have the Eight of Pentacles. In reverse. So Eight of Pentacles, Spirit of Prudence, Sun in Virgo. A young artist labors over a coin, carefully etching out a pentacle shape. 7 other similar pentacle engraved coins, each one more beautifully crafted than the other, surround the workspace. In the horizon, a small town, they have distanced themselves from the distractions of communal life as to dedicate to their skillful work. They are concentrated, eager to do a good job and avoid any mistakes. With due patience, their expertise improves. This card suggests a journey through difficult or painful issues to a more honest expression of who we are, sometimes through art. Reversed. Beauty, perfection, especially in work. Possibly misused creativity turned to compulsion, vanity, or intrigue. This person feels very hardworking. I think this person, whoa, I just like suddenly got like tired. Like it's almost feel, or I don't know if tired, I just started, I feel like this person is a bit more chill than you, or like I almost see them like sitting here calmly smiling at you. I don't know, your energy feels a bit more bouncy than theirs does, if that makes sense. Um, I feel like it's possible they are like a very creative person. Um, they could be an actual artist, or they express themselves in just in creative ways, or they like to. Um, I feel like they are a person that speaks few words. Uh, because like I'm taking notice of like the difference in like the way I'm trying to speak now. It's almost like I'm hearing like straight to the point. Like they say few words, like they're meaningful words. they say a few words, but they are meaningful. They like to think about what they say. Like I said, it just feels like a bit more of a grounded person compared to you, or at least like within this connection, they're a bit more grounded. I almost see you as like in the air, whereas like they are in the ground, if that makes sense. Or like, I guess air energy and earth energy is kind of what I'm seeing and feeling. I feel like they use certain outlets to like express how they feel rather than their own words. Or I also see they could be a person that like likes one that their love language, their giving love language is like acts of service is what I'm seeing. Because I feel like they may not like always like verbally express to you how they feel. They may like, or like their love for you, like they may, I see them more as like doing things for you or like giving you little things, like I don't know, like maybe making you food or giving or buying little items you like, or you know, supporting you in that way, where like it's through actions rather than words. Like I feel like they honestly, they feel a lot, they just feel like they just don't know how to express it in words, because that's how I'm feeling. Like there's, it's like they're almost like at a loss of word for words. And maybe that's like more specifically how they feel with you. Like it's just like they're like, I don't know how to express how I feel to you other than doing these things. Or maybe they could like create things for you as well. Um I feel like they're very observant is what I'm seeing. They're a very observant person, which is why like for example, like you may not even need to ask them, like for example, to like make you food or something for some reason. They may just do that for you. They may just like see what you need or just know you so well. Like eventually they'll get to know you so well that they'll just be able to like do things for you or get things for you because they are observant. I also heard intelligent. Um and oh, it's so weird when like energies affect me like this because it's like I start to speak and then it's just like it just stops. Like what I'm like the flow of things just stop, which isn't a bad thing. But yeah. And now for like your guys's overall relationship energy. Sorry, I'm kind of picky with like how this is facing a little bit. Okay, so we have the Seven of Cups in reverse. Spirit of illusionary success, Venus in Scorpio. Strange chalices of vision appear above a cloud, like a headdress of dreams. A shadowed figure wonders at them from below. Though the cups line up just as formally, their place above their witness gives them a much more dynamic quality. The dynamism of art and inspiration. This mysterious quality of the card matches its traditional theme, that of fantasy or illusion. Myth, dreams, and art are not the ultimate reality, but they are a representation of it, an intuition of truth behind the mask of mystery. Reversed, realism, planning what needs to be done, willing dreams into action. I feel that this is a very... I feel like you guys help each other out. Like, you guys balance each other out is what I'm saying. Like, you guys may be very opposite in your energy, but I do see, like, you kind of maybe being the one who, like, has the more, like, ideas and thoughts and fantasies about, like, certain things. Like, it could be, like, goals in the relationship, or just, like, it could be daily stuff. It could be goals, like I said. Like, I see you having a lot of, like, ideas and thoughts about that, right? like kind of in your head, and that this person being more grounded is able to like add realism to that, or like, you know, yeah, this like reminded me of both of you. Like this part reminded me of your person, realism, planning what needs to be done. Like this person actually is able to help you like turn things into reality, but also be like, what is the word I'm looking for? Being real about it, or I feel like there's another word I'm looking for. Being realistic about it, about things. Whereas you are the ones kind of like willing dreams into action. Like I said, it kind of matches up with like that air energy I was feeling with you, and then that like grounded energy I was feeling with them. Like, you help them be a bit more maybe imaginative with things, and they help you maybe be a bit more realistic with things. Yep, I have a lot of ideas in life in general. Ooh, yeah. Oh god, that's resonating then. I almost feel like this card should be like this. Oh yeah, that matches perfectly. So it's like, you see how like the sky is like over here, and this is like you in the air with the thoughts, and then the ground is more over here, and this is this person. Wow, I'm a genius. Because it's like, yeah, like every day 3 new ideas. Well, I mean, yeah, honestly, kind of same. Though I think that's like my creativity, or it could also just be my ADHD brain. Like, that's why I'm late to stream a lot of times, because I feel like somehow, especially recently, I'm just like, ooh, I should try this new thing for stream, or, you know, do this little thing right before I start stream. Like, for example, today I added on the spot like music this time, like actual music, not my usual just like lo-fi, you know. Um like I just have had so many ideas for my streams, and I just keep adding to things and changing things. I guess just to see what I like, but so what I'm saying is I understand that. I hope this person arrives soon. Aw. I mean, you never know. Could be a while, could be tomorrow, could be, you know, who knows? Like I said, I don't know I can necessarily guarantee things like that, unless like they come up specifically in my mind. But even then, like I said, I could always be wrong. But I have ADHD, can super relate. Yes, that's probably why our brains are like this. But yeah, overall, this relationship seems very balanced. Like it feels very nice. I am not seeing anything up front like super negative or anything, which is good. It feels like I feel like you guys are a very good match for each other. I feel like you both are going to be very fulfilled and happy. And like, you know, there may be challenges because you guys are different. Like you guys may have a bit of conflict because of that, but at the same time you guys complement each other with those same things, you know? It's like a double-sided coin. It's like yin and yang, you know? But yeah, I don't think I'm seeing much else from Spirit, or hearing much else from Spirit in my head. But yeah, just know, I think this is a nice relationship to look forward to. I mean, it can always change. It could end up being a different person, right? But this is a very nice reading, Light Seeker. I hope it resonated in some way, even though it's kind of more talking about the future. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed the reading. And remember, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube channel, with the timestamp there. Just remember to save that and today's date if you ever want to rewatch it. But yeah, wishing you the best. You know, no matter what happens, you know, I'm wishing all the happiness for you in the future. I'm ready, lol. Yeah, I do feel that. Very much. But yeah, I think sometimes we do meet people at the right times, you know, or for the right reasons. Or, yeah, I don't know. I think things just end up working out somehow, you know? Thanks a lot. That was a super cool reading. You're very welcome. I'm glad you liked it, Lightseeker. Thank you for coming back and trusting me with another reading. I very much appreciate you. Let's see. How many more people do we have left? Ooh, okay, we'll take a little break. Then it's Mundo's turn finally. We'll do a 10-minute break. It's not. There we go. Okay, we're putting. Thank you for being so patient, Mundo. Am I saying your name right, by the way, Mundo? Vive de Mundo or Do Mundo? De Mundo? Do Mundo. Okay, we may do. Hold on. Do we need to? Let's see. Might do another ad break real quick. We'll see what the stats say. Yay, okay, glad. Oh no, my tab just crashed. Oh, there we go. I think it's alive. What do I need to know at this point? Ooh, okay, let me write that down, and then I'll let you know when I'm actually officially starting your reading. We're gonna take a little break, though, so I'm prepared. Do I need to know at this present moment? Okay, we're just gonna do another quick 3-minute ad. While I'm taking this little break. But yes. So you don't have to watch the ads with your physical eyeball. Watching the ads or just keeping it on stream helps me out a lot. It's a free way to support me. But yeah, you could take this time to go get a snack or drink water or stretch or do whatever you need to. Or if you're cozy, because I know a lot of people like to be cozy on my streams, that's also okay. You can just not pay attention, or you can watch the ads, but I know a lot of people don't like doing that. So, another ad. I know, I'm sorry to put you all through this again, but I promise you'll be okay. Another 3-minute ad, I'll be back, and then once the timer is up, in 7 minutes, I'll do Mundo's reading. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side. Unless you're subscribed. I do have a few subscribers, so. Yeah, I'm putting my song back on. Okay, if anyone's listening, I'm gonna stretch and dance around my room for a second while listening to the song. Da, da, da. Hello, welcome back from the ads. I hope you guys all survived. Did what you need to. Hope you guys are all doing well, by the way. The ads here took less than 2 minutes. Oh, really? I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe it's different in some places. I don't know how they work. But that makes sense. With like, I don't know, different places in the world having different regulations and stuff. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no, this was a sad song. Oh, it's a really good song though. This is also a good song. Oh, you're in Brazil? That's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Different countries. Okay, I'm not even gonna build. There's only 30 seconds left. That's okay. I still had a little break. Oh yeah, Mundo, for your reading? I can do my best not to move around too much, so that way you're able to look at the cards if you want. I'll just not touch the things. If you want, I can tell you when I've like stopped moving, like once I get the cards and stuff settled. Yeah, I don't want you to be I want you to be able to watch your reading and enjoy it, you know. This is a good song. Hold on, let's see. Sorry, I screeched. I just forgot what this song sounded like, and then I just suddenly. This one's very emotional as well. Oh, it's like sweet, but also like, wow, the feels. Let's see, is there one? This one might be not too bad having on the back in the background, but like if I turn it down. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this song. I usually have this thing where music helps to channel the message. I don't know how it works for you. Yeah. Honestly, yes. That also happens with me. This is the first time I'm actually having like music like this on stream though. But that's why I've kind of just been like having different songs for different readings. I feel like this one is a good one to like this one's kind of a nice one to have in the background as well. I don't want it to I just don't want it to be like a song that's like too crazy because then I can't like think. But this one I think will be nice having kind in the background. But I was thinking about that. Like I feel like the songs that I've had playing during the different oh during the different readings. Sorry, my stuff just like freaked out on my end for a second. I feel like they're on purpose, so that's why I've been like kind of just letting different ones play and stuff. So um Hopefully, yeah, no, everything's fine. Okay. All right, I'm getting your timestamp ready, Mundo. Yes, it's almost your turn, Daria. Thank you for being patient. I really appreciate it. I genuinely, I know it can take a while sometimes. Chihuahua, I'm very thankful for everyone who is patient. Okay, getting your timestamp ready, Mundo. Okay. So it looks like your timestamp is 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 4 seconds. So, Mundo, since I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, if you ever want to rewatch a reading for any reason, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since all my streams save there. So yeah, make sure you save the timestamp and today's date. I recommend that, at least. I do try to put the timestamps in the description afterwards, but I think it's good to just have it yourself as well. But yeah. Thank you very much, Moon. You're very welcome. And yes, you said you wanted General C. Let me look at which one that one is, because I do not have these memories. Advice, situation, obstacle. Ooh, okay. And then you... What do I need to know at this present moment? That's what you wanted, right? I can do that for you. Let me... Advice. I'm writing it down for myself. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna tell you when you can look at the screen window. Let me shuffle the cards here first. Or, well, you know, Minecraft, it's very, honestly, very, very nice. I just do it and it's there. Although I do like shuffling the cards in real life because it feels nice, but... Okay. Let's see. We'll do your advice card. Situation, obstacle. Okay, and so for the advice, let's see if that's reversed or not. It is upright. For the situation, we have, let's see, that's reversed. And for the last one, which is the obstacle, we have upright. Okay, so I'm gonna need to move a little bit when I'm like looking at the cards, but I'll try to limit my movement. Okay. You can look at the screen now. If you weren't already looking, but sorry, one moment. Glancing at something real quick. Okay. So for your advice card, we have the Knight of Cups. For your situation card, we have the Devil in reverse. And for why am I blanking? The obstacle card, we have the Seven of Swords. Let's see, which one? I think we'll do the Devil in reverse first. Let's see. Hold on, sorry, adjusting the music. Okay. So the Devil, child of the forces of time. The horned goat, with wings like those of a bat, is standing on an altar. Its right hand is upraised and extended, being the reverse of that benediction which is given by the Hierophant. In the left hand, there is a great flaming torch, inverted towards the earth. There is a ring in front of the altar, from which 2 chains are carried to the necks of 2 figures, male and female. These are analogous to the card of the lovers, as if they had fallen under different circumstances. Hereof is the chain and fatality of the material life. The man and the woman are tailed, to signify the animal nature, but there is human intelligence in their gait. The exalted beast above them is not to be their master forever. Even as their master, it is also a slave to the evil desire for oppression. When realization strikes, the 3 will be free at once. The beast is in fact the dweller on the threshold outside the mystical garden, guarding it from those that have eaten of the fruits therein. Reverse meanings, or reversed words: liberation, redemption, bringing things to light. Sorry, if I'm ever quiet, it's because I'm kind of gathering my thoughts and like what I'm feeling before I start speaking and yapping. Because if you notice, some readings I just am able to jump right into it. Others, I think it takes a bit longer for me to gather my thoughts, and I think that's also because of just how the energy is sometimes, but I think if you aren't right now, you may soon. I see you overcoming something or on the verge of it. Perhaps there's something in your life that may be weighing you down right now. I kind of like see this like dark, like noticing how the Devil card and the Seven of Swords, visually the cards are a bit darker. It oh oh my gosh, Shed V, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. Oh, sorry, Mundo. One moment before I continue. Thank you so much for the raid. That'd be, that was so nice of you. You didn't have to do that. you still up? Well, because I'm finishing up readings, and I also started stream pretty late, so that, I mean, yeah, if I had started earlier, maybe I would have been done by now, but that's okay. Also, I'm not that tired. But thank you for the raid, Chad V. Hold on, let me shout you out. Hold on. Ah! Okay, wait, how do I always do this wrong. Hold on. I got this. I need to copy your name. Let me do that. Ah! Oops. Wait. Please let me exit. Thank you. Debbie. There you go. I shouted you out for the people. Thank you for the raid, Chad B. I very much appreciate it. I'm tipsy and tired, also ended my own stream now. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope how did stream go? I hope it was well. Or went good. Please get rest. Make sure you drink water, please, and just, you know, get good rest. So we were doing a reading about the devil reverse situation, then raid. Oh my gosh, you're right. That's crazy timing. He went fine, just died over 100 times, all if anything broke. 100 follows, so that yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. 100 follows. That's good. Happy for you, Shadvi. Wait, what game were you playing? Also, I apologize for the interruption, Mundo. I'll get back to your reading in literally just a moment. But yes, Shadvi, please go get rest. Drink water. Hydrate. Especially if you're drinking. Hydration is important. Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 critical. Ooh. You know, I really wish, I wish so badly I had played the Kingdom Hearts games growing up. I just never did. I definitely think we had some though, or we had one of them. I just never played it. Because I think it was like one of my siblings. It's definitely something I feel like I would. Oh yes. Thank you for the hydrate, Mundo. Wait, let me... I need to add that as an actual redeem. I don't think I've done this in a while yet. It should be in reverb now, but yes. As a reminder to everyone watching, my fellow creatures, it is time. Hydration is important. Drink water. Water is very good. I mean, I know not everyone likes to drink it, but you know, hydration is important. Make sure you're drinking something. Don't have too much sugar, or I don't know, other things. Well, now it's the time. It's so cheap to play now. Ooh, is it? I should. Honestly, I should. I should invest. Because it looks very fun. I feel like I would have a good time playing it. Yeah, so I have a little reverb. I'm a mystical voice now, Mundo. Too late, I just drank a can of Coke. How dare you. I hope you have water nearby. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich, drink water, then sleep, so and stream tomorrow. Yeah, you go take care of yourself, Shadvi. Again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Yes, go take care of yourself. Go get rest. Yes. I'll have to catch another one of your streams sometime soon, Shadvi. But yes, you go do that. I'm gonna continue this reading. And I'm gonna turn off my mystical voice now before I forget, because people like to not tell me and then they laugh at me when I've accidentally left it on for too long. This has happened on multiple occasions. I hope you enjoy your sandwich. Feel free to try catching Saturday doing monthly karaoke. Ooh, karaoke! Oh my gosh. I love karaoke. I love singing. I feel like people have seen a bit more of that during this stream because I've had actual songs playing this time. But I love singing. I've thought about maybe doing karaoke streams at some point just to be silly, because like I love singing. Same with the voice. Oh my gosh. No, literally. People like to laugh. You can join the singing if you want to. Well, it's a join if you want to sing with Shadby type of thing. Lol. Ooh. Like, you mean actually, like, singing, like, on stream with you? Or you mean just, like, singing it with myself? Which is fine either way, I'm just clarifying. Honestly, that would be really fun. That'd be really silly. Okay, wait. Reverb. Ooh. I mean, I'm down. Yeah. We'll have to message you again later, Shadby. Alrighty, good night. Go get rest. Go eat sandwich. Go do what you need to. Okay, back to the reading. Thank you for being patient, Mundo. I'm sorry for the interruption, but I wanted to talk to my friend. We were just kind of at the beginning anyways, so. Okay. Okay, getting back into the zone. For you, Mundo. I don't know if there's a bit of like, a dark cloud around you right now, or just maybe something that's a bit gloomy in your life, or it could just be an overall struggle that you've had. Not necessarily meaning that like you're in darkness right now. It could be, you know, take it however it resonates for you. Yeah. Because yeah, this is representing like your situation or just kind of, I guess, your current energy or soon to be, since this is about like the present moment. I just heard in my head that it could be you were learning to overcome something. I just heard childhood in my head as well. So this could be something that has affected you in like a long-term way. Let's see. I want to read the other, actually, for the other cards, because I feel like, oh, sorry, I'm moving around. 1 second. I feel like, yeah, sometimes I don't know, the puzzle pieces click together better. But let's look at your obstacle. So the 7 of Swords. Is this in? No, it's not in reverse. Spirit of unstable effort. Moon in Aquarius. An overgrown dark field where 7 swords are stuck in the ground. Only their hilts are seen above the vegetation. They wait for whoever hid them there to come back, and finally wield them again to execute a treacherous plan. Rather than dutifully following the process, people may look for alternative ways to resolve their problem quickly, so they can move towards their goal. Using our intuition and strategy, sometimes we can bring up our attention to the few tasks that will move us closer to our goals, even if conflict or deception may be involved. Like the swords scattered on the field, the parts that make up our lives are often isolated from each other. We can work with that and attempt something new. Though keep in mind, some situations simply cannot be solved with trickery, and these will prove futile. Sometimes you just have to face what has to be faced. Divinatory meanings: difficult effort, struggle, annoyance, attempts to see things more clearly, a wish for a new strategy, even if it may fail. The need to define yourself, your plans, your position. This part stuck out to me. Rather than dutifully following the process, people may look for alternative ways to resolve their problem quickly so they can move towards their goal. I feel like it could be that you're facing something that... Oh, okay, I don't know. This could be something that's just followed you throughout your life, or even from your childhood, something that is affecting you from your childhood. Because, like, you know, with the way the swords are in the ground, and I see these swords as, like, having been there for a long time, you know, weeds and plants have grown over them. Kind of like this description, what it was saying, like, the swords are, like, waiting for the person to come back. Like, I see that as almost maybe it's the swords are representing, like, certain struggles you've had that you've kind of just... that are kind of like almost maybe deep inside of you, maybe you haven't fully addressed. I feel like a lot of wounds, it could be mentally. I feel like it's more of a mental thing. And in the present moment, it could be that these things are starting to show up again in your life, or it's getting very hard to ignore them now. And with this devil energy, it's like I see this as you, like, seeking a way to overcome these things, or you're even, like, gaining the strength or energy or just the tools to be able to overcome these challenges that you have. I feel like you're that is resonating. Please send help. Oh no. Mundo, no. Okay, well, let's see what... It's okay. We still have the advice card. Sorry, I'm not trying to laugh at you or your struggles, you know. I just... I just laughed at the way he said, please send help. We're laughing, but we're also crying on the inside. It's okay, I do the same thing. Oh, no. Okay, focusing. I just heard a direct message from Spirit. I just literally heard a phrase in my head that they want me to say. That... Oh no, wait. Take a deep breath, it's gonna be okay. You're going to be okay. You're going to be fine. Is what I just heard. I think the good news here is that, like, this devil is in reverse, and it's like I feel like if it was upright, it'd be like, you know, like you're just kind of very much still locked into these like chains. But like I think what's good about this is that you are going to be able to face them and overcome them. Although I do know that facing them, it may feel like a lot. It may be a lot. It may not. It's probably not going to be easy. Let's be real. But it's gonna be so. It's gonna be beneficial to you for you. It's going to be like it's for your overall well-being. You know. I almost. Oh, I just got a image in my head of like things that were buried down deep within you are like finally rising to the surface, kind of like the swords, you know, like if you imagine the swords were like very deep into the ground and eventually are now like poking out of the ground. Um so yeah, I do not think it is gonna be the easiest thing. And I do feel for you, and I do want to say like you know, regardless what this reading says, like, oh, it's gonna be fine, you're gonna turn out fine, it's gonna be good for you, even if it's hard. I know that actually dealing with these things in real life, in the real world, like outside of these reading, like actually feeling these things, actually dealing with these things, I know are difficult, and I don't want to, what's the word, like undermine that, or just make it seem like I'm just like, because I understand that for you, this is more than a reading. For you, you are actually dealing with these things, and I don't want you, you know, to feel like I'm just like, I know sometimes it can be frustrating to hear that, oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. You're good, you're strong, you're gonna get through this. I know that's not always great to hear, or doesn't always feel great when you're the one dealing with the thing. So it's okay to be upset or to feel uncomfortable or just frustrated, or however you're feeling is very valid, you know? I'm doing that right now, taking deep breath. Thank you. Oh, that's good. Deep breaths, everyone. Everyone, deep breaths. I feel like we all need a deep breath. Maybe I should take a deep breath. I haven't really taken a deep breath in a moment. Deep breaths are good. I think, yeah. Okay, I think we should look at the advice card now. I do want to point out, just in general, notice that, ooh, okay, sorry. As I was like talking, I'm like seeing, it's, wow. Oh, okay, sorry. So many things are coming to my mind. I'll also read that one, but, um, I also just now realized I did not introduce myself during Shadvi's raid. I need to do that. I need to get in the habit of doing that. Okay. Let's read the cards page and then I'll kind of get into what I was seeing. It's crazy how one moment I'm just staring at cards and the next moment so many things are just like popping into my mind. Okay, the Knight of Cups. Air of the waves and waters. Fire of water. Oh, one moment. I'm going to plug in my thing here real quick. I feel like this song is relevant for you. I'm not really comprehending the lyrics right now, but maybe I'll look at that after. Okay. Air of the waves and waters, fire of water. Graceful and peaceful, the Knight of Cups rides a white horse quietly, holding out a golden chalice as if in salutation. They wear a winged helmet, a sign of their soaring imagination, and winged boots, the ability to tread lightly. A river flows through the terrain, symbolizing the power of emotions and inspiration to carve a set path in life over time. A knight is often a heroic warrior that fights and resists, yet here they embrace the basic nature of elemental water. that is, to yield and transform. They are a dreamer, but the images of the side of sense haunt their sight. They feel a contradiction between their own vision and the demands of their place in the world. Grace is called on to deal with the demands of the world without spilling our cupful. Divinatory meanings. Sensibility, approach, can mean a dreamer whose dreams conflict with the pressures and responsibilities of everyday life, or an inconsistent person that may find it hard to fully be in commitment. Ooh, I feel like this part that says, this first part that says, can mean a dreamer whose dreams conflict with the pressures and responsibilities of everyday life. That might be relevant, I feel like, to you. But now let me kind of explain what I was, like, seeing. Oh, let me get into position here. So I kind of saw, oh yeah, it's taking everything in me to like not move my mouse around to show you, so that way you don't get dizzy. But if you notice how the Knight of Cups is facing towards the Devil and the Seven of Swords, it's almost like the Knight of Cups is like charging towards those things. And the Knight of Cups, one interpretation is like, I do see like, or things like returning. And I think that makes a lot of sense with, it just makes a lot of sense with the situation that I was, or that I'm seeing here with like, it being like an emotional thing, you know, with the cups, something in depth. It's like the Knight of Cups is like finally turning around, and it's almost like you've like, oh, I see you. I think you have reached a point where you have become the Knight of Cups, like you've become a knight, where you finally have a strong horse, you have all this armor, you have all these things prepared for you, where you felt like you could finally turn around and face these things. And I mean, it's totally possible that you're like seeing this reading and you're like, wait, but I didn't want to turn around and face those things. Like, it could be more so like you were being led to do that, regardless if it was like your conscious choice, you know? But I do see that, like, I think even if, I feel like you were more ready than you realized to face these things. But like I said, it still will be difficult. It's, you know, despite being a knight and having these things, like it's especially with emotional stuff, it'll still be difficult. You'll still struggle, you know, you're still going to feel the impact, but you may be more prepared now or just able to deal with it more than like if you were younger. And since this is the advice card, I think Spirit, I feel like you have been ignored. There may be things you have been ignoring for a long time, and I think resisting is just gonna turn it back into like the devil upright. Or I think it's just gonna prolong the inevitable, you know? Like, I think Spirit wants you to do your best to not push these feelings down or push these things that you have to face away. And that's easier said than done. Like I said, it can be really hard to do that. Trust me, I know. It can be really hard to face things like this in your life. And just know that you don't have to, like, even just taking baby steps is progress. You know, like, you don't have to completely jump into things. But I think if you just keep turning away from them, they're only going to come back stronger. They're only going to hit you stronger. So I think Spirit's kind of like, you're only going to make it harder for yourself if you continue to just ignore these things or not deal with them in any way. And I also am just now hearing, like, you don't have to face things alone. It could be something like, no, like, you can still have company with other people or have other people support you without them, like, physically doing the thing for you, if that makes sense. Because no one, especially with these internal struggles, like, no one can really change that except you, or face these things except you. But you can absolutely have support from others, you know, if you have people in your life like that, you know. And if not, there is, I think, ways to connect to people or find people, or even, like, you know, therapy is an option. I don't know if, like, you feel that is needed. I think therapy is good for everyone, regardless what a lot of people think. I think therapy is helpful, and I think everyone, honestly, it'd be great if everyone had a therapist, because we're human, you know, like, needing or going to therapy doesn't always have to be some super intense thing. Like, I think it's good to just talk about things with, you know, people, or even someone who is a professional who has an outside perspective or can help you handle and deal with certain things, because everyone struggles mentally and emotionally in their life, you know. But like I said, you know, all of that's up to you. But that's one message I'm seeing from Spirit, is just knowing that you aren't alone. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to spin around like that. I apologize. Oh, also, I'll tell you the name of the song in a moment. I'm not remembering it right now. My spiritual team has already told me I feel things like the Knight of Cups, as in being sensible, almost oversensitive. Yeah, that's another aspect of it. You know, I was gonna mention something about that, but I have a difficult time connecting with therapists. I already tried it with a lot of them. I mean, a lot. You know, Mundo, I think I was gonna say earlier, I was gonna tell you, I don't think I actually verbally said this yet, but I really liked your energy this entire time. And I can see your awareness of other people, your sensitivity. I see that, not just with the cards, but I also, or especially the Knight of Cups, but like the fact earlier that, hold on. Sorry, one moment. I'm looking. We'll enjoy the song for a second. Yeah, sorry. As I was saying, like, the fact earlier that you used that you were taking medicine so that I didn't feel it as strongly. I did notice I do feel a bit of a headache again right now. I don't think I mentioned that yet, but it's not very strong. It's not very intense. With the way you've been talking and interacting with me, I've really liked your energy. And I feel like we're pretty similar, probably, in a lot of ways. So yes, I do feel for you. I am also a very, very sensitive person. And it can be very difficult, honestly, in this world, being sensitive. In any way, honestly. But yeah, I think I do. Okay, I want to be careful, obviously, with saying this, because obviously, you know, I don't know you personally and super in depth or anything, but I think I can relate to the struggle of finding a therapist, because I have had a therapist before. But I think people in general who are very in tune and aware, more than the average people, or people who are sensitive and empathetic, and or just like have a lot of emotional intelligence and like reflect on themselves a lot and like know a lot about themselves already. I think it makes sense why there is a struggle to find a therapist, because it's like, or even just like connecting. I mean, well, okay, hold on. There's a couple things I'm gonna say here, but firstly, I'm gonna say I think there is a struggle with some people of like a therapist doesn't help very much, or I guess like a typical therapist cannot help you very much because you're already so aware of yourself. I think that's something I found is that not that it wasn't nice talking to someone, but I felt like it was almost like I hit like a wall with my therapist where like they couldn't say much more than I already knew about myself, if that makes sense. And it just wasn't really going anywhere. But like it's nice to vent and talk with someone at least. But and then the other thing I will say about finding a therapist is that it is hard because it is hard to like find people you connect with. That can definitely be a struggle. Like sometimes it's not even that they're not a good therapist, it's just that you don't have that vibe with them or that connection, and that's super important with the therapist, I think. But yeah, that's not me trying to like lecture you or be like, oh yes, I know every struggle you have type of thing, right? Um but I think yeah, I just heard in my head again, you are stronger than you realize. Um and even strong people struggle. It doesn't mean there's any less struggle. Um like for example, I have a high pain tolerance. Okay, kind of a weird example. I have a high pain tolerance, but that doesn't mean I'm not feeling that pain, if that makes sense. Um, like you're still feeling it. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to focusing on the Knight of Cups and trying to see. I think it can be definitely scary to face things that you were, or just like, because I feel like this Knight of Cups, like as you could see visually, the card is a bit lighter. Um, and perhaps it like you were kind of like pretty okay, or in some ways, uh, kind of in the light, and now it's like you're kind of returning to the dark that you knew was kind of always there. Um, which is scary, but sorry, I keep accidentally moving it. I think resistance is gonna make things even more difficult for you. So I think Spirit's advice is just to kind of go with the flow. Like I'm kind of noticing the water by the Knight of Cups, and obviously the cups, water energy. Letting things flow, letting things happen. Like I said, also just take it day by day, take it by baby steps. Like you don't have to like just jump into everything all at once. But I think even just making progress, and as long as you're slowly flowing, I think you need to start that flow towards healing and towards progress, towards whatever this is. Even doing that is much more helpful. Instead of just completely blocking it out. Like I'm almost seeing it like you put a like building a like a water, what are those called? Are those called like dams? Water dam? The things that like block water from flowing. You don't have to like release it all at once. Like, just like a steady flow, I think is better than just nothing, or just like like holding it all in. Like I see it like a release of this. Um and I think once you get through this period of time that you're going to be really grateful and thankful for what you've accomplished and getting through it, and for just sticking with it even though it was difficult, because I feel like I genuinely do see you as a really strong person, and I do feel that. And Like I feel this excitement for you from your spirit guides of like they're excited for you to go through this and transform and heal, and they're excited for you for the good things. But you know, it could be hard to reach some of those good things for you because I think this like these reoccurring struggles are in the way of that. And I think they so badly just want to like help you reach, you know, those good things or happy things, or you know, like the positive things, like these like really exciting thing. I know I'm just saying things. I wish I had better words, but because you know, obviously I don't know exactly what they are, but I think there is like a lot of things out there for you that will make you really happy or just make you feel good, and um you know, your spirit guides are excited for that, but you know, you have to kind of get through these little bumps in the road first, you know. um I feel spirits advice might also be something like allow yourself to feel instead of hiding and avoiding it. Allow yourself to be vulnerable. Yeah, I mean that's a better way of saying what I've. I think I did kind of say that, but I know I've been yapping a lot. I think the allow yourself to be vulnerable part is good. That could relate um to whatever the struggle is. Maybe, you know, part of it is like being vulnerable. But I think I did kind of mention, or I tried to in my own words, allowing yourself to feel instead of hiding and avoiding. Let the feelings flow. Even just day by day, little bit by bit. But yes, vulnerability is a good thing to bring up. Because being vulnerable is a very hard thing to do, honestly. Um, you were saying it at the same time I was typing, I believe. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Wow. We're on the same wavelength. But yeah. Oh, that was nice. I heard the song ended and there was just like I heard the water of Minecraft. Um yeah. I think that's pretty much what I have for you though, Mundo. I'm not saying too I don't think there's much else for me to say from Spirit that you don't already know, you know. Um but I hope this reading resonated. I really do. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for trusting me with this reading, and thank you for being patient for so long. Truly, I appreciate it. I've enjoyed talking with you. Thank you for spending time with me. Um, and being patient, and yeah. And if you ever need to rewatch this reading, like you know, you just need a reminder or whatever, you know, as I said before, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube channel with your timestamp there. That's beautiful. I know. Yes. Let's see. This one's pretty nice. Alright, so this one is Silver Soul by Beach House. I will rewatch it. Thank you very much for donating time for this reading. Yeah, thank you for being here. I very much enjoyed your presence, Mundo. Yeah, hope to see you again here soon. Or if you know this is the only time we meet, then you know what? It was a pleasure doing this reading for you. Okay, we're gonna take another little break here. And then I think it's Daria's turn. I think Daria's just left. Oh, I forgot to. Oops. I forgot to move on. Okay. I'll set another little timer. Okay, hold on. I need the song to change now, though. My brain's like... Ooh, yeah, you know what? This song... Mundo, if you're still here... Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, I feel like this is very relevant. It is happening again. Yeah. I feel like that's like representation of someone's mind when they're like going back and reading or what? Well, I did not speak the words I was supposed to be. My brain, bro. Okay. Like going back to something that, you know, you've been having hidden for a while. I don't know. It's fine. The reading's over. Have a beautiful day, everyone. You too, Mundo. The song resonates a lot. It does. It's happening again. Ooh. Okay, I'm skipping ahead. What's next? Oh, this song reminds me of my friend. I don't know if I feel like listening to it though. I'm sorry. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Ooh, I'm turning this up for myself. Okay, we're taking a quick break. Hold on. There we go. Okay, in 10 minutes we'll do the next reading, which looks like it might be the final reading. Also, Shad V. Sorry, it does not process you were in the chat still. Hello. You should sleep. Rest. Although I appreciate you, you know, chilling watching. Hope your sandwich is good. We should play Ocean Man. Oh, you're still making your sandwich? What kind of sandwich is it, if you don't mind me asking? I like sandwiches. I'm really hungry, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I'll have a sandwich. I don't know, sometimes it's just like, I mean, a sandwich is not that hard to make, but sometimes my brain's like, that's a lot of steps. Because Daria, your reading will be in 8 minutes. Well, so thank you for being patient. Ooh, that sounds yummy. No! Ugh. I don't know why it's oh, it's because okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's see, what song is next? I'm scared. Oh, this one was nice. I think I'm scared for you guys to hear my music because I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are looking into my brain. Although this is not the craziest playlist I have. Let me be clear. This is actually, this is one of my chill playlists, but it does have some crazy things in it. Or just like unexpected, I feel like. Oh, let me change. Why are you doing them on cooldowns? I think because I want to have these Minecraft streams to be a bit more chill, and I think it's also good for me personally, the way I do readings. I think I spend a lot of energy on every reading. This is not the vibe. No, 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 no. It's a good song. I don't want to listen. Oh, okay. Now the playlist is going crazy. Oh, it was fine. This is a good song, though. I'll play this one. You know what? That's fine. I'm sorry if I'm waking anyone up. Anyways, but yes, the way I do readings, I just spend a lot of energy on them, and so I think it's just good to have a little break. Also, I want to give myself time to build on Minecraft, because I feel like I would have just been, like, doing readings the entire time. You know what I mean? So I'm just, like, you know, working on the build just a little bit while waiting, or, you know, while taking a little break. I love this song. Okay. You woke me. I know, I'm sorry, but it's really good. Oh, wait, listen to this part. Ready? He lies a bed in the castle. Where was my soul? Ooh, I'm gonna put on reverb. Hold on. We're putting this on reverb. Hopefully it doesn't mess up too much. The three in the castle of your dead. You're still alive, Elizabeth. That's why I love this song. I love that part. It just, like, itches an itch in my brain, you know? Or scratches an itch in my brain. Makes her one up. I know the reverb's still on, but I don't know. Maybe it'll sound good. Or, you know, it sounds bad, and that's also okay. Maybe I just like these. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. The rats might be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me. Hold on. Elizabeth in the castle, where was my soul? Forever young Elizabeth. The three in the castle of your dead. You're still alive, Elizabeth. Where was my soul? Forever young Elizabeth. Ooh, in the castle of her dead. Alive, Elizabeth. One of my favorite bands. I love their music, yes I do. Is this another jump scare song? Let's see. I'm scared. Oh, this one's kind of... I don't know if... nah, I don't. This one. Okay, hold. Ooh, this. Oh, it's emotional, but you know, well, most songs are pretty emotional. So. Your word and my word and your word is tomorrow, the day and yesterday. It's unnecessary evil, and you will find your way. Okay, we'll finish this song, then I'll do the reading. Feelings in mine are all holy, and give me an inner sanctity. Okay. Well, I'm grabbing my iPad real quick. An inner sanctity. And you're feeling, and you're for her, and you don't understand it. How Minecraft Tarot been versus your normal one? Ooh, honestly, it's been pretty chill. I've liked it a lot personally. I feel like it's been nice for me. Like I said, I feel like these are the streams that I can be a bit more relaxed. I mean, like, also because like my tarot setup, my regular tarot setup, I'm like, I have like more lights blaring on me, and I'm just like, I feel like I maybe get a little more overstimulated. But this one, I can just be a little creature and just play Minecraft while giving tarot readings instead. But obviously I'm gonna still do my other ones. But I think these ones will be nice for days that I'm not able to do like my full regular streams, you know? Nothing you can do about it because you love her. I could be her. And I'm not a man, she's not me. This song goes crazy. Oh, Daria. We're gonna do your reading soon. The song's ending. Let me put the spreads back up. Okay, let me pick a song for your reading, Daria. Ooh, okay, hold on. We need a chill one. That is not chill. That's a silly song. That is not what we want. That is also... no. I don't know if there's many chill... Oh, okay, although I love these songs. That's also not chill. We'll see. Okay, hold on. This is really funny, y'all, just so here. I feel like this is the one. I think, yeah, okay, well, okay, this is the song for the reading. Let me know if the music is too loud. Also, let me turn my reverb off. Okay, Daria, thank you for being patient while I did my little break there. Let me get your timestamp ready for your reading. Oh yeah, I wanted to read your comment real quick. Finally, your reading was pretty accurate, and so was your advice. My result came out, and it was really disappointing. I've been feeling really low and demotivated. I feel as if I'm... No, Daria. I'm sorry about that, you know. I hope you know, I just want to say this as like another human to you that is not true. You absolutely have worth. Daria, you have worth just by being here. Just by being alive. You are worth so much. You know, I don't know you personally, obviously, but I can tell you right now there is probably many beautiful things about you that you just probably don't see or can't really think of right now. Just know that, you know, your spirit guides love you and care for you. There is people out there who will love you and care for you if you don't already have people already like that in your life. Please just know that, you know, it makes me sad to see you feel as if you're not worth anything, you know, like, you do have worth, just know that, you know. I'm sorry that your brain's telling you that, but just know that's not true, you know. I feel embarrassed and I don't know how to face my parents. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But, you know, what was I gonna say? I think, oh wow, sorry, I'm losing my train of thought, I think, because I'm kind of tired. But yeah, if you want to explain a bit in the chat, you can. Just, I mean, just don't put anything like super triggering in the chat that like might not be safe for some people to read. I feel that my parents deserve a better chart. Oh, I'm really sorry you feel that way, but I hope you know that those thoughts, though, that you're thinking badly about yourself, those negative thoughts, those are not true. Even if it feels that way right now, I can tell you right now, I don't think, like, you know, you don't owe anyone anything just because, like, you know, I don't know, it doesn't matter if it's family, your parents, or whatever, like, you know, you already have so much worth as a person just by being here, just by being alive, just by being existing. Like, you know, you don't need to like prove yourself or do things to like have worth or show that you are worthy. You already have worth, you know? But anyways, I have one. But yes, okay, let me know what your question is in the chat, and if you want to pick one of the spreads on the left there, you are more than welcome to. If not, I'll pick one for you, or I'll adapt a spread to whatever you need. The do or die one, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, did I already copy that? Oh, at the like exam thing? Hmm. Oh, is that like your will I score better somewhere near my expectations? Is that your question that you're wanting to do? Okay. Yeah, especially yeah, this being over like an exam, like please know that an exam score, I feel like I might have even said this in the last reading, I don't remember, but just know that that does not define your worth as a human. Absolutely not. And I hope your parents aren't making you feel bad, for that or whatever, or I don't know if that's your own thoughts. Um, but just know you are so much more than just what a test score says, Please, please know that. Um, truly, like you were, you know, that doesn't define you as a person. But of course I know like it may be difficult for you to like I know you're feeling this intensely and I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I can do that, I think. Let me hold on. Okay, let me write this down. Okay, so we'll I'm trying to remember what. Let's see, hold on. Alrighty, thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about how to format this for you. I might look back to see what I did last time because I should have written it down. Also, if you want to know what song is playing for your reading in the background, I feel like this might be relevant. Or might have messages for you in it. That is the song, Genesis by Grimes. Yes, but everyone is very disappointed in me at the moment. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry if they're making you feel like you are not, you don't have worth, that they should not be doing that over something like that. You know, like you are so much more than that, so much more than a test score as a person. Okay, let me look. Hmm. Oh yeah, I do have it written down here. So we can do, I'll do what I did last time, which is, looks like it was the General D one, so we can have okay. Alright. So we have I forgot to write the other timestamp. That's crazy. I feel like I was like in the middle of doing that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now I got it. Oh yeah, also I did see an angel number earlier. I forgot to do this. I saw an angel number. So I have a little command here for anyone wondering. If anyone sees an angel number, not just me, throughout the stream, feel free to mention it and you can also add to the counter. But I saw 444 earlier. Okay. Okay. So I'm typed out. I don't know why I just felt like doing this for you. What the cards are gonna represent. So we have advice, current energy, possible future, which represents the possible results. But it's not set in stone, as I say there. So please still have confidence regardless what this says. Like I don't want you to, because I don't want it to turn into a thing where it's like, oh, it says I might not do that good, and then you just keep thinking, oh, I'm not going to do very good, and then you turn that into a reality, you know? So please keep that in mind, you know? Just have trust in yourself, have trust in your intelligence, your creativity, have trust in yourself, have faith in yourself, you know? There's definitely a world where you'll pass, you know? I believe like everything's possible, you know? So like I believe there's a world where you fail and there's a world where you pass, you know, or you know whatever the results are. But yes, let me do your timestamp now officially. Let's take the spreads away. Okay, so your timestamp is 4 hours, 41 minutes, and 28 seconds. So since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, as you know. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the description, but I do recommend saving your timestamp and today's date in case you want to look back on it. Let me write this down real quick, and then we'll pull your cards for you. You are very welcome. Righty. Okay. So, alrighty. So this card is your advice, current energy, possible future. Now we'll see if they are in reverse or not. So first we have the advice card. Are you in reverse? You are upright, so we'll just... Next is the current energy. That's upright. And finally we have a possible future. That is upright. Okay, sorry. While you look at these cards, I'm going to take a moment to refill up my water because I just realized it's empty. That'll take me just like a minute. I'll be right back. I promise. Okay, I'm back. I'm also eating half of a leftover donut. Very yummy. Wait, give me a second. I'm here though. Okay, sorry. I just realized how hungry I was, so I just wanted to snack on that donut for a second. Okay. Oh no, this doesn't look positive. Well, Daria. I do want to say, you never know until you know, So I think that's one advice I recommend to you is don't always jump to the immediate conclusion that it's going to end or that things are bad. Or even if it's a card that's like bringing up negative things, that doesn't always mean it's bad, But obviously you're worried, which makes sense. Sorry, I was just trying to find this. There it is. Which makes sense, and I don't blame you for that. But, don't immediately like jump to disaster, Especially because, as I always say, I was gonna say this anyway, but since this is talking about the future and the future outcome, please especially know that it could change. The outcome could absolutely change. The future is never set in stone. It's it's obviously true that, or what am I trying to say? It's very possible that I could be wrong. Even if my last reading for you was accurate, like this one, I could be wrong. But I also could be right, so just, don't take what I say like as absolute word, like you know what I mean? Yeah, I think you've heard this before. I feel like I didn't word it that well this time, but Okay, so starting off with your current energy, we have the Ace of Cups, which, I mean, look at this card. It's quite beautiful. So I don't know why you would think immediately like this is bad, because like honestly, this is such a beautiful card to get. But yeah, we'll get into it. So let me read. Ace of Cups. Root of the powers of water, natural receptive vigor. The waters are beneath, and thereon are water lilies. The hand issues from the cloud, holding in its palm the cup, from which streams are pouring. The dew of water is falling on all sides. Cups represent love, imagination, intuition. Okay, listen to this part, Daria. Listen to what cups represent and like how this is like overflowing. Cups represent love, imagination, intuition, fantasies, the unconscious, all things associated with water. These associations do not come just from arbitrary choice. The pouring streams suggest overflowing abundance. Look at this. Remind us of the legends of the Holy Grail and the goddess cauldron of plenty, symbols of divine unconditional love and limitless gifts. Water is deep and dark, like the unconscious. It flows and it is formless, taking on the shape of whatever is holding it. The imagination, too, is a shape changer, inspired by the world of the senses. Like love, water is shimmering and beautiful, but dangerous. The element of water does not make strict separations. Feelings flow from one state to another. We sense our connections with the world around us and with other people. We learn to merge with others in acceptance and sharing in passion and in love. Love, great happiness, powerful emotions, a time of life being very good to us, abundance and fertility. Overall, immediately I got very happy vibes when I, like, for even, I think just for myself, like, when I pulled this Ace of Cups. Because, you know, the aces represent, like, new beginnings. And the Ace of Cups would be kind of more like a new beginning emotionally. Or just, like, with our connections, because cups, I mean, as you saw, like, I think it explains it more beautifully. Like, the cups represent so many things, but it's, like, feelings of love, of connection, of just our emotions, and this is your current energy. So I feel like, you know, there's a couple interpretations here. I feel like your spirit guides are surrounding you with so much love and are supporting you. If other people in your life, like for example your parents or other family members, are not supporting you in that way because of the results or other things, just know that your spirit guides are. They're surrounding you in this overflowing love. They really do believe in you. They're trying to do their best to help fill your cup because they want you to have confidence and belief in yourself, because you really should. This is a really good sign because I feel like you are in a good energy to bring the results that you want. This is a very, I think, good energy for you to be in, and I think you're just so focused on the negative that you're not able to see, like, the beauty that's already here inside of you. Yeah, but especially, like, the aces definitely talk about or mention our guides. I mean, it's like a mystical hand holding a cup out to us, right? But just know that if no one else believes in you, then I believe in you, and your spirit guides believe in you, you know? And I hope that means something to you, you know? I mean, even if you don't want me to believe in you, you know, you just focus on your guides. This, I don't know if this is supposed to be a W, but this looks like a W, and I just heard win in my head. I feel like, honestly, you are in a good flow. You're in a good state of flow right now in relation to this exam. Probably because you're working really hard, like you said, to do good with this next one. Yeah, I feel like you are very much in the flow, and you shouldn't be doubtful of yourself at all, honestly. Like, I see a lot of, you have such a powerful energy radiating from you right now from this card. And I really hope you see that, or at least see that now, you know? Please believe in yourself. You have what it takes, is what I just heard in my head. I feel like your guides are, like, also kind of sad and, like, frustrated for you that you're feeling this way. But, like, they want you to know that, like, sometimes we fail so that we can do things even greater, or find things that are greater for us, you know? Now, not to disregard, like, you know, your emotions or anything with, you know, not doing great with the other exam, but yeah, just know that, like, just please take this as, like, a fresh opportunity. Yeah, that's the thing, like, the Ace of Cups, like the aces, like I said earlier, they represent new beginnings. So please take this as an opportunity for a fresh start. I think your guides want you to not worry about the past with this, and please just only focus on the future, you know, because that's what's in your control. I mean, obviously I know that's going to be hard for you to not think about at all with the past, but there's so much to look forward to. And that brings me to my next card, because I feel like that's a good segue. I'll be real. With the moon, me, this card. So this is your possible future or the possible results. And honestly, I'm very excited about this one too. But let's read it first. So we have the moon, ruler of flux and reflux. The path between the towers is the issue into the unknown. The servile dog and savage wolf are the fears of the natural mind, in that penumbral place of exit, when there is only reflected light to guide it. The card represents life of the imagination, apart from life of the spirit. The intellectual light is a reflection, and beyond it is the unknown mystery which it cannot show forth. It illuminates our animal nature, types of which are represented below: the dog, the wolf, and the crayfish, which comes up out of the depths, the nameless and hideous tendency which is lower than the savage beast. It strives to attain manifestation, symbolized by crawling from the abyss of water to the land, but as a rule, it sinks back whence it came. The face of the moon directs a mindful gaze upon the unrest below. The dew of thought falls. The message is, peace, be still. And it may be that there shall come a calm upon the animal nature, while the abyss beneath shall cease from giving up a form. Divinatory meanings: instinct, wildness, whatever is primal or deeply mysterious. Okay. So I think the reason why I got excited for this card is an interpretation, especially what I'm seeing for this reading, that I see is that this little crayfish is what I think it's called. So currently imagine yourself as like the dog and the wolf there, right? So focused on the moon, which kind of looks more like a sun here, but they're so focused on what's ahead, or just so focused. Perhaps this could also be for you, like the past, and you're so worried that you don't realize or you're unable to see, or well, okay, sorry, hold on, I'm probably not explaining this very well. You know, you're looking ahead, right? Because that's all you can really see. I feel like you are seeing the past. You're seeing your failure, or just not doing as well, or just like all the things you don't want to see. But what you're unable to see is this crayfish coming out of the water. And this often represents something good heading your way. Or how I'm seeing it is something good that you can't see because it's like in the spirit realm, or it hasn't happened yet, or like in the, you know, subconscious in a way. Like you're unable to see it, but it's a good thing heading towards you and heading on your path. You're just unable to see it yet, which honestly is, I think, a very good sign for the question you're asking, which is like, you know, what is the results? But yeah, immediately I saw this and I saw it as like an unexpected but good thing, an unexpected thing but a good thing. Yeah, I just see it as like, okay, something else I just noticed. Do you see how this M is the same as the M on this cup, except this is upside down, so it looks like a W? I almost see it as like, you know, your guides wanting you to like represent like the M, the moon, like kind of like the darkness you're seeing. They want you to flip that and turn it into a W or a win, right? Like um look towards, like, instead of asking yourself, Daria, instead of asking yourself, oh, what happens if I fail again? Start asking yourself, what happens if I succeed? You know, like, what happens, or you could even say, what happens when I succeed? You know, like, ask yourself questions in a positive way rather than just looking at your past. Or, like, you know, because a lot of times we're just in our head, like, thinking about, like, oh my gosh, what if this bad thing happens? But it's like, okay, but what if the good thing happens instead, you know? And I feel like that's going to help your overall energy, especially on the exam day, you know? Um, so I think have hope that there, at the very least, I see in the future relating to this that you are going to be feeling, or, you know, something unexpected but good is heading your way, as I mentioned. So, you know, like I said, I can never guarantee anything, but I do see this as a more positive here. And it depends, kind of based, you know, based off your current energy. Like, you seem like you have so much potential right now, you know, so, like, you shouldn't be too worried, you know? Yeah, unexpected, like, because, like I said, like, this crayfish is like something that you just can't see. So it's just something that just, like, I mean, I know we're talking about your results here, but for example, it could be that, like, you do so well that, like, you surprise yourself, or something good but surprising, like, appears out of this, you know? Like, it unexpected doesn't immediately mean, like, oh, unexpected meaning I'm getting bad results again, you know? Um, and for your advice card, we have the Nine of Wands. So with the Nine of Wands, we have, so it says Spirit of Great Strength, Moon in Sagittarius. Behind, we see 8 staves, erect in orderly disposition, forming a kind of palisade or cage. A figure stands beyond this confinement, leaning upon the ninth staff, and has an expectant look, as if looking forward to the next challenge. It is not clear if they are on guard outside, or maybe just escaped. It may symbolize the liberated spirit or creative truth, released from darkness and confusion. In a way, this card shows the completion of a process outlined in other cards, the liberation into pure energy against opposition. Divinatory meanings: firm action, release after delay, purity of purpose, a single action or piece of knowledge which changes a situation dramatically, especially in the direction of liberation. Ooh, okay, I want you to definitely take note of this, of the divinatory meanings here, because this is your advice card, and I feel like this could mean something to you, or maybe helpful. You could even write this down, maybe. I mean, it may be a bit confusing to you, but hold on, I want to read this again. Firm action, release after delay, purity of purpose. A single action or piece of knowledge which changes a situation dramatically, especially in the direction of liberation. Okay, so this is kind of what I was reminding me of what I said earlier. I think advice from Spirit here is you have to go into this next exam with confidence. Firm action, that's what it's reminding me of. You can't go into it like just being like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna fail. What if this happens? I mean, you know, you may have those thoughts because you're human, right? But when it comes time, just allow yourself to do your best to focus on just what's in front of you and on the present moment rather than the failure or the success. Just focus on the present moment during the exam is what I'm seeing. Have confidence, be firm with your actions. You know, you can't just waver, especially during the exam. That's not going to help you. Even if you kind of have to fake your confidence a little bit, like, even just sit there and tell yourself, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to do it well, or I'm just going to sit here and I'm just going to do it and go for it and not worry too much about the results right now. I'm just going to focus on this. But this makes sense because this card kind of reminds me of someone who's like this kind of looks like this may be what you kind of are feeling a bit and like what you may yeah, like I guess like I see this as you kind of from the past results. But remember that this is in the past and that your future is much brighter than you realize. And that, you know, like I mean, if you even if you think about your life, like in I don't know why this is coming up, but like 10 years from now, you know, like I think you're regardless of whatever happens, like you're still going to have your worth. You're going to find things that like you're not going to be as worried about this as you are now, you know? Which I know isn't very helpful. I'm like, "Oh yeah, just think about you 10 years in the future," but um you know, like we all go through these phases, these challenges in our life, these big challenges. Um but you're going to make it out of the other side of it and I think regardless you're going to head down everyone I think I do believe good things there are good things out there for everyone, you know, regardless of whatever the results are, good or bad, you know. um so yeah, I think that's our advice is just be confident, be more confident, especially looking at these cards, like embody this energy because it's literally right here. This is you. This Ace of Cups is you. Like this is what you think you are, but you actually are this Ace of Cups. You think you are more less capable when actually you're more than capable. Like look at it. Like this is how you feel like you're because this person looks kind of wounded and just is like after a battle, but this is actually you and your spirit guides want you to see that. You know? Like even if you have to kind of fake it a little bit or like I said like fake it till you make it kind of thing. Like I genuinely believe that works sometimes. You have this Ace of Cups inside of you, so please believe in yourself. If no one else believes in you, I believe in you, your guides believe in you, but most importantly, believe in yourself or pretend to, you know? Have confidence, go forward, you know? And you got this. You have so much worth. Don't ever doubt that. Don't ever doubt that, especially based off of something like exam results, you know? You have so much worth as a person. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, I mean, truly, if you think about it, like for example, like I've heard people talk, like successful people have talked about this. Like some of them sometimes have faked the attitude until it actually became what they were, or they actually started feeling confident. And I've even done this myself, right? You have to just allow yourself to embody this energy rather than just sitting here, you know, like feeling like this or doing this, you know, focusing on the past. Like you have this. I think this is just as real, you know? Um, but yeah, I think that's what I have for you, Daria. I'm wishing you the bestest of luck. But remember, you will be okay no matter what the results are. You have so much worth as a person. I believe in you though. Truly. I'm wishing you the best. I really hope this resonated for you in some way and was helpful. And that yeah, you know, that you enjoyed the reading. And I'm wishing the best. Don't be so hard on yourself. You don't deserve that. You deserve so much. And thank you again for trusting me with your reading, you know. But yeah, as always, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube channel with the timestamp. But yeah, truly, I believe in you, you know. Just remember, you have so much worth regardless of what happens, okay? Yes, thank you so much. I mean, you're very welcome. Your readings are always very helpful and very grim. Aw, well, I'm glad. Thank you for sticking around, Daria. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. That you keep coming back and that you are trusting me, you know, with something like this. You know, yeah. Thank you. It's always a pleasure to see you here. Okay, we're gonna unloop this. Oh, Okay. Since I don't think, unless anyone else donates, I'm probably just gonna chill on Minecraft for a little bit longer if anyone wants to chill here with me. But if not, you know, I know it's pretty late. It's honestly pretty late for me. I'm probably gonna end soon, but I do want to, like, just chill here for a second with some of my songs, because I love listening to music. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm so confused. It should just... Oh, it's because I'm not holding it, that's why. Whoa, okay. Remembering. Wait to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than that. Too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. Heart in a headlock. You don't believe any. Where to start? Got heart in a headlock. Know you better than this. You could everything. Wanna you like machines do. Riding ahead of the time. Like machines do. Better than this. Heart in a headlock. I don't believe any. Start good heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. In a headlock. I don't believe any. Only to start. Caught in the headlock. You know you're better than this. Hmm. Probably gonna change. These probably aren't all gonna be the same. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. But let's do that for now. Ooh, that's perfect. Wow, why did that like work so perfectly? Nothing's gonna hurt you, baby. That's cute. Okay, I made a little progress today. It looks a bit nicer actually. Maybe the last thing I'll do. Ooh, okay, wait, actually. I wish they had like grass stair blocks. That'd be kind of silly. Nothing's gonna hurt you. Nothing's gonna hurt you, baby. Ooh, I do not like the disorder, actually. I do not like that at all. I don't even know if I actually like these on there. Does it face different directions? Hmm. Ooh, I don't think I'm liking this. Been confused as a watching my years slip away. 'cause I'm still. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna end it in a moment. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Any VOD watchers, I appreciate it. Thank you for the donations and everything today to stream. I really much appreciated it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if there's a good song to end on. This one would be kind of silly. But do I? Okay. Alrighty. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the stream and joining me today. Appreciate it very much. I'll see you all later. I'm gonna go eat and sleep because I'm very tired and hungry. Yeah, it was a good stream. You like a pretty boy with a pretty voice. Alrighty. Something that you already know. Oh. I just realized I don't have the music thing there, so that's fine. We'll just do this then. Alrighty, goodbye. Okay, I'll stay till the end of song. I guess I'll let you hear me sing. Or hold on, let me plug this in. We were listening to lovers rock in the bedroom. And sit a little closer. You may let you stay, but just for the night. And if you take by your hand and pull you along, you might wanna kiss before the end of the song, because love burns like a cigarette and leave you on the bed, and leave you on with the bed. Okay, in case anyone's watching still, I'm putting it in reverb just to be silly. Wanted to kiss you. Goodbye, everyone.